Good morning. Good morning. Okay, mic testing done. Good morning. Morning, Ashish. The market is supposed to have started at plus 90 or 100 plus points, but initially it is starting negative, so we have to wait for it to settle down. Meanwhile, let me add other layouts so that today we will have time, lot of time. Not sure, it is supposed to start with around 90 odd points because of the clues. Because a lot of people think yesterday, whatever has happened because of the monthly expiry. Let us see whether it needs to close above 26,000 for 2-3 days. Then only the market can really go up. Otherwise, it will be considered as a double top and then it will slowly start retracing. Morning, Sendil. First like done. Okay, thank you, SS. So market is not seems to be kind of following what Gift Nifty was saying. Okay, Gift Nifty was saying that 90 points up. Even now it is around 65 points down. Something else is really cooking. People don't know why market is falling. For 3 continuous days, US markets has gone up by more than 8%, 0.8% to 1.2%. Despite that, and the international market is doing fine. Our market is not opening up. There were some interesting statistics they were showing in CNBC in the morning. So whenever November was bad, December, negative, to that same level or almost just lesser than that, the December also used to be. So we may be in for a up down month, meaning trying to be positive and then becoming negative. And there is selling. FIA sold for more than 6,000 crores yesterday. Not much. Only news-based market is going to be in December. Fed is, I think Fed is meeting around 10th, and then there is RBI policy around 5th. Whether they have any impact when they make it or not, we will need to see that. Let us check. Still it is 129 points down. So Nifty may not be starting. So I have not set up any puts or calls, etc. as of now. Let us wait for the market. Today is the first day of December. The first week of December series. The market is likely to move up and down. So option first, at least first 1 hour, there can be one side movement and then another side movement. We have to bit patiently wait for us to get a good opportunity. See the level of selling that took place on day before yesterday as well as yesterday in the last 1 hour. Day before yesterday also there was a massive selling on futures, and yesterday also there was a massive selling on futures. There can be, I think initially it is starting. Okay, let us set the market up. I am still not doing that. Technically, it is a very bad candle yesterday. Okay, there is no doubt about that. And overall November month, okay, it's been finishing in kind of negative. So the pre-market is ending at 41 points, which is below yesterday's low. That is not a good sign. Straight away we are taking out yesterday's low. Let us hope market recovers from that point. It is the previous day low was this, and 850, 860, and market is opening at 842. Usually, morning Josh. Usually this Previous day low, normally for us, it becomes as a support, correct, when the market goes down. But now we see that it is opening at that. So not a. Let me stop this. Okay. All the testing sim alerts are coming. Lot of testing alerts. I stop that. Good. So from sectors perspective, almost everything except FNCG is in red. Bank Nifty is also in red. That must be due to Kotak Mahindra Bank, I think. Let us see. HDFC is not able to sustain about 1,000 here. Despite so many analysis telling that no, the share will go up, etc., etc. HDFC Bank is not able to sustain about 1,000. Bharti Airtel, because of the block deal, it is going down. Okay, ICICI Bank is down. Kotak is up. So only it is HDFC which is actually dragging the both, I think, Nifty as well as Bank Nifty. Bajaj Finance, Hindustan, State Bank of India is again up. Axis is up. Kotak, not so much, no. And Reliance again starting positive. Reliance has to cross 1,550 at least this month. Last month they had lot of call rating on 1,550 and 1,500. I hope that is not the same case here. Which one is showing? Okay. So we will wait for the market to come back. The way it looks is 25,750 call maybe only. We have to look, but that is expensive. 253. Okay. Indicator error. Which indicator error? Okay, this one. Got it. 750. So actually I was setting it up in the morning. So 750 call is probably what we have to do. And 26,950 can be, no, actually 26,000 itself we will see. So broad based 250 points the first day. So Nifty can definitely move 100 to 200 points here. So let us set it up, but we will let the market know. We'll see the market for the first 15 minutes and then we'll take up some trade. Okay. Morning, Pradeep. Yeah, I wanted to ask, most of you who have been coming regularly, how many of you took the put trade yesterday evening? Morning, Rajesh. So how many of you took the put trade yesterday? Since we have some time. I spoke to a couple of people, okay, so they were all thinking market will go up and they were not, taken, okay, including one of my close friend also. He said, no, we thought market will go up. I again and again I repeat, morning Natarajan. Again I repeat, okay. We will have you. We will have our own thinking. Keep all that aside. What the chart tells, please take. Yesterday, while the call was even maturing, I could see that that put was getting really stronger. So I immediately rushed to that put trade. Okay, and probably a lot of people missed it. I don't know. Maybe at least I know only one person has taken. Then no, he said yes, I have taken the put. So always forget our view, forget our thing, what market will go up, down, etc. If the chart says there is an alignment of dots, okay, immediately be prepared to close the other side and be ready. Irrespective whatever is our thinking, whether it is near pivot, etc. See, these alignments come 2-3 days. It has been giving solid alignments, okay, and whenever it got aligned, it stayed for long. The more did not, yes, exactly, many, since you said not to take, it is risky. I never said that. I went and checked, okay, this even other person said, I went and checked the video along with that person. I said this is going, once it goes down, the next candle, I said go ahead and it is giving you an opportunity. That is what I have said. Go and check the video. Go and check the video. I said first candle, immediately I rushed to give. Actually, I did not say much. I said this put is definitely coming into play, and it gave one more opportunity for us to enter. Okay, anyway. So what I wanted to say is, as and when we get this alignment, you go back and check our videos. Whenever this 6-dot alignment has come, the market has moved on that side, at least for half an hour to 45 minutes. You may not get big trades, but you may not lose money. That is what we have seen. Okay, this is just for going forward. The system. Yesterday, if you see very clearly, at 1 o'clock, it gave a simple one red dot. Okay, and you can see there is one candle of red amongst many green candles. 1 o'clock, it makes a beautiful red candle because there was one dot in our alignment. So even to that minute level, this particular thermometer is able to give us a view. Correct? What you people need to do, analyze, is just spend some time on the video and look at how the pattern is clearly emerging. Then you won't, believe me, you won't even require me. And you can take any calls and any what. So the whole idea is to set up. Correct? Eyes were closing frequently after heavy lunch. Okay. So what I was saying, okay, the market is starting and it is as expected, immediately bounced up. Okay, we will discuss more during the day. So I would like to hear your comments and then know how we can definitely improve upon. The risky part I said is only on this thing, I think, Sendil, on the Shiva was asking, your what you call zero hero trades. Because I was giving both, if you remember, in that time. So it is trying to cross this 952. If Nifty stays above 952, that is fine, because that is a CPR. Okay. But still, this whole thing is not at giving us a picture. So let us wait for some time. Let the market make opening high and opening low. Then we will talk, because I was a bit worried when my pre-market was much below the yesterday's low. Let next candle become a clean green candle and then alignment comes. Now clean green candle plus alignment is going to be your mantra. So simply look at alignment as well as whether clean green or clean red candles are going to come. Ajay, I will give, because people tend to take straight away without that. Let first 15 minutes settle. Today is the first week of the December series also. Option writers will try to play it on both sides. Morning, Arnold. So I think somebody was asking this to be moved. I think my team has already moved this. Maybe let me increase the size of it. Chart interval timer. Okay, I think this looks better. So more and more we are getting convinced. Okay, we are consistently analyzing, and our mom meter is one thing is more or less, we are coming to conclusion that our setup may not 100% give you like huge trades consistently, but it will ensure that you are not losing money. Capital preservation, I think more or less we are doing. So that I think this setup will definitely give. You all you need to do is see whether you are having an alignment and clean candles above or below our yellow line. If you just follow those two mantras, you may not catch the entire wave or entire move, but you will, morning Vinod, you will definitely get 20 to 30 points. Even if you get 20 points in a day, 5 days is 100 points. And by I think tomorrow, I think I will spend some time on getting a compounding calculation. If you simply make 100 points in a week, what will be your capital after 6 months? So that is going to be an astonishing thing. Then let us simply do that. See, Nifty let it go to 26,050. What I could see was that around 26,000 and 26,100 there is heavy call rating is there. Okay. So let it come there, and then we will definitely, I think, a option, put option will get to open up. That time we will check. See here, you see. You can see very clearly open interest 26,000, there is 87 lakhs. Okay, of course they will keep building up today, and 25,900 is support at this point of time. So Nifty is around that area, so let it come up here 26,000. So meanwhile I will check up 26,050 put. Target price is 180. First one is 181. Okay, and the second price is 198. Okay, let it come up. Morning, Kumar. Entered and exited PE, done for the day. Okay. did the market, did the PE go up? Which PE? Morning. So let Nifty settle down. Okay, so it is just 5 to next probably we will have around 26,000. Its first resistance can come. At that point, I think this can come into play. What is happening here? Oh, the date. Okay, I have not changed the date. Hmm. $25 350 December CE. Already it is up. Morning Shashi. Morning Shashi. I think this may not now, since it is already come up to 25,000, then I think we need to change this. This may not be the appropriate one. 25,800, 25,800. CE will be what price? 283. 850 to 950. The capital is going up because the premiums are so heavy. 242. $39, 21, 26 points. Okay, now both are set. As of now there is no trade, so please wait for the float to come. You are getting five alignment here, you are not getting the sixth one. Whenever I talk of alignment, it is 4 dots and 2 dashes. Okay, don't just go by only no kind of this thing. Oh, I think now it is getting, we are getting that. Oh no, it is aligned. Okay, yes. Okay, no, this alignment is there. You will always see whenever this particular alignment is there, the market will definitely give two three candles. Okay, so wait for this call to come. We are now aligned for a long, the market is aligned for a long now as per our setup. So look for longs. Okay, and as soon as you see a dot here, or the Nifty is trying to break, kind of stopping. You need to watch the candles also. Apart from watching the table, you need to watch the candles also more and more, because the candles needs to be keeping making higher high and higher low, correct? So that is also another aspect that you have to keep checking. Wait for the opportunity to come. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi, then I can explain you the setup that we have. You need to subscribe and say hi, and then probably I can take you through. See this candle, it is very clear, okay, that it is not trying to take up the top. So once this first 15 minutes candle usually is also a thing that people watch, that is considered as a morning high, or if that 15 minutes high is also taken out, they will wait for the highest candle to finish. Once the any candle that has a high lesser than that one, then they will mark that as the day high, and then from there usually they try to trade. So now it is crossing, okay, it is crossing, so we might get this, but only problem is around 26,000. You have to now wait, since this gap up we are not able to catch. Probably if we know it is in a normal time, we could have caught it straight here, but now you have to wait for this candle to cross this 25,998 and see whether Nifty sustains above. So when not to consider when there is an alignment. Let us assume you have an alignment, but if all the long side or short side is already eaten up by either gap up or gap down, then you can't trade that, because you already missed the bus, correct? It's already 60 points of gap up is already gone. So in the morning first hour, this alignment will not work if it is already taken up by either gap up or gap down. Once that is done, then your alignment will totally work. You can check it out. Minimum 15 to 20 points you will keep getting. We are trying to know, so lot of people have been asking. We are developing the same mom meter for Sensex also. Okay, there are a couple of issues there because Sensex BSC volume data no trading view doesn't get. So what we are trying to do is to use the NSE volume data and fill this mom meter and calculate all that. So probably next I don't know, next Thursday is Sensex expiry. This Thursday I don't know whether it will be done by tomorrow. Otherwise by next Thursday we will be able to brief, and now and then for a few minutes we will be able to show you the same setup for Sensex also. Let it sustain. Now it is trying to cross the 265. What it will do is that both 265 and 26,000 both has to sustain. Nifty has to sustain about 26,000. The price has to sustain about 265. Oh, CE, sorry, Vinod, I thought you mentioned CE. I read it as P, so it is CE, fine. Market is going up, but not premium increasing. First hour, Josh. That is why. Okay. Now the option writers also have to assess what can be the broad range for the week. Okay. Assuming, just for information. If you are an option seller, correct? You are an option seller. You have to first fix the range. You are not going to sell at the money calls and at the money put, because every day it will be a tension. So you need to set what is going to be the upper range. Let us assume you based on your calculation etc. you think 26,100 it is not going to go cross this week. Then you will start selling 26,100. So till that option on both ends where the movement is there, then in the money, at the money, all will only start moving once they fix the broad range. Because everybody wants, a lot of people will think, no, minimum 26,200, and they will immediately start buying 100 points up. So, option buying and in India is more than 60-70% is on view, thinking, what it will do, what market, etc. But option sellers are more on fundamentals and technical side of it. The sellers are on technical side, buyers are on Bhavana side. On Bhav side is the sellers, Bhavana side is the buyers of option. That is why this dichotomy. 265 it is not going to cross unless Nifty crosses and sustains about 26,000. It is trying to cross. Just to wait for a few minutes or just a few seconds, sorry. If you are taking it, immediately put the stop loss as not the deep stop loss. At least for the first 10-15 minutes, carry a very, very close stop loss, okay? It is already crossed. It is making clean green candles and it is aligned. So if you are getting into it, keep a close stop loss for the first 1 hour. After that, then you are taking all the, then I will start providing. First 1 hour, I won't be able to guarantee you our price point float will 100% work, because there can be good fluctuations. Okay. Good that the stop loss price is also coming up. 240 or just 1.20. Okay, still there. So you got long here and still this alignment is there. This also should become long, and we are making clean green candles. So maybe the market, if the next one is just about 26,000, market may try to touch the previous day high. Okay. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi and subscribe, then I can explain you Hindi plus English, Hindi or English, what is this all colorful charts are all about. Okay. Morning, Vinu. Morning. Morning, Sudarshan. I think I didn't see you yesterday. You were not there. This option, even though technically stop loss is 241, if it goes below 255, it will lose its value. Okay. I'll keep updating you that. Oh, got it. Okay, traveling, yeah, fine. Now Nifty is trying to make a inside candle. We need to see whether this candle again closes above this previous candle. Okay. Otherwise Nifty will try to settle down somewhere here. Reliance is up. HDFC is no, actually in pre-market it was on negative, but now it has picked up. There is some this banking interest rate reduction. People are rumoring already. Both the Fed will reduce in US, RBI will reduce in India. I don't think so, because inflation, to at least to prop up inflation, they may do. Okay. See, if inflation is high also, then they will suck the money out of market. But inflation is low, there is a possibility that RBI may decide to leave more money in the hands of common man, so inflation can pick up. There is a percentage of inflation that is required for any economy to grow. So, lot of people are suggesting patterns, November, December patterns, etc. But over a period of time, those patterns also have been broken. Even though in cycle it comes back again and again, I somehow get a feeling that December can be good, because oil is now new low, and there may increase cost for IT. Okay. I have not read that. No, I am not aware of that. Is there anything specific why it will be bad for IT companies? Just keep checking. Okay, increase basic pay which affects. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. Even for gratuity, I think 1 year they are reducing for contract. Other workers, etc. and all that. Yes, because lot of companies, but multinationals and all pay very good basic. Even now, why IT companies? Most of the companies they don't pay proper basic. No, they will give all allowances because the second they pay more basic, they have to pay PF. No, okay. Let us see whether it sustains about 26,020. Yeah. Trail your stop losses. Okay. So first target is already done now. So I will shift the stop loss to that so that people won't lose out. So that is taken care now. Don't enter C on random price. What is this C on random price? Why are you telling that, Vinod? It's already done. You joined late. So I think that a trade was taken in third candle itself. Okay. So now everybody minimum shift your this thing to 289 so that at least you will have that 34 25 points etc. minimum. Okay. So let me see. Actually the stop loss is 263 and 276. Okay. Just Sudarshan, before you came I was giving this thing. Just look at the alignment, clean candles in above or below Nifty or yellow line. You will never go wrong. You may not. Of course, there will be 20% of the trades in those also can end up in loss. But otherwise, what we have seen is our alignment of 6 dots, that is 4 dots and 2 dashes, plus candles up, clean candles above and below. At least will give minimum 15 to 20 points. That's it. Keep trailing now. Keep trailing now. Actually, I'm just waiting for the top 10 stocks to become long. Okay, then this will definitely go towards the next target. Actually, the next target is slightly longer, but in between there is one midpoint Fibonacci. That is what I have actually given. So you already done 40 points now. Okay. I just scalped morning itself, so no matter problem. It's risky to enter high premium. Let's leave the half an hour off honor to our. Fine, Vinod. As long as alignment is there, it is making clean green candle. One should continue to hold. That's all. Whatever call you have, That is what this trade setup says. So let us lock in 30 points. So my promise is done. I exited first target. No problem, Sujesh. But Sujesh, that is what I said in the morning. Okay, first target exiting is absolutely fine. The only thing what I always say, even yesterday also, that thing people are missing. Once it is entered, not only you look at the table, but also see whether it is making a clean green candles or clean red candles. If it is making clean green candles and if it is making or clean red candles and there is no opposite color dot in our alignment, you can continue to hold. Okay, trail the stop loss. So now we have come to that. That is what from yesterday I started to tell. So there is additional layer of capturing more points, because earlier we used to say please close at first target. Even I have also said. But after analyzing from yesterday, what we are saying, before exiting, just check whether it is making a clean green candles. I mean, if it is long, and if it is making a clean red candles, if you are on the short side, anything, and whether all dots are aligned. The classic example is here. One dot, okay, there is a red candle here. One dot, there is a red candle here. This momentum meter will tell you what is going to happen. So now the second target is also achieved, okay. So I think good. Play it safe, play it safe. Let me revise. 296 is the technical stop loss. It's already 332, no? So 321 is already there. I will put, now the next target is 346. So let us maximize this thing. Your stop loss should be low of this previous candle, okay, 321, 316. Sorry. Please keep trailing your stop losses beyond 247. This 347. This option can, sure sir, after joining, they just start making, will improve further. Of course, sir. No, I'm just giving for everybody also. So those who are joining for the first time, please say hi. Then I will explain you what is this tracker, option strength tracker, and how you can use. 303, okay, 84 points. Now previous day high can be a support, okay. So market can, I think probably these 26,000 call writers are exiting. I said, this is Dev here. Hi Dev, you joined. I hope, I don't know whether you have taken this trade. So we have taken this trade much earlier. I think a lot of people have done that. Call side. At least our weakness has said that the market is going to be long. So people have taken their own calls. Three 15, 35, 50 points. Just trail your stop losses. As I said, it went up to the, exactly it went to 349, okay. Hey, the second target was reached. Why this is not showing? The second target reached, no. 346 is already there. I'm not sure why this is not lightening. So there should be some issue here. Oh, it went up and came down. Okay. I think second target also itself reached. Correct. Oh, okay. No, sir, you did not take. No problem. You have subscribed. So just wait for a few minutes. Be there in the channel. I will, during the day, I will take you through what is all this all about. Okay. How many of you made it by 342? Second target. Third target actually. Super. Rajesh, not now. Not now. Because this option I told actually, this 347 was the peak. Okay, no problem. Partially booked. Super. Even again, it will give one more chance. Those who are holding at target level of 346, once it crosses and sustains above that, you can shift your stop loss to that. Actually, we can shift the stop loss now to the second target actually. Even if it falls, it's okay. Got both T1 and 2. Super, Ajay. Super. Now again re-entry only if at all you are planning, it should be above the second target. Okay, not before. Vinod, let the chart tell you that you can take a PE. Okay, leave alone what is there in the table. Your own PE also, whatever you are planning. Let the chart tell you the market is going to fall. Okay, in anticipation market will fall, never take. That is the mistake even I used to do in my early days. Our motto is do not think and trade, look and trade. That's it. See, PE will come. I am not saying PE will not come because today is the first day and option writers will try to sell both. Okay, so now they must have sold a lot of calls. Now people will, in anticipation for all-time high, people would have gone and bought a lot of calls. Okay, so that 321, trail your stop losses because your stop loss is now 322. Even otherwise also you can exit and then you can re-enter if needed. Bank Nifty doing this work. Let us see. I am planning Nifty will comes to deep. Both are long now. Okay, and there is absolutely no change in flat green candles. Both are long. Very rarely we get everything is aligned. Okay, again, do not rush to put any short side immediately. Nifty looks like may test 26,142. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Oh, Jai Shri Ram. So, Rajam, you took the trade? So, see this, no, once it crosses 347, okay, I think that that level also will come. If it crosses that, okay, then it has got a slightly longer target. Let things develop, okay. Nifty is exactly at 50 point, this thing here. It is already crossing that. That is good. Then there is one more bump up can come. One more bump up can come. So this is already taken care. The Fibonacci between two, what you call. So the next target is also achieved now. Okay. Stop loss 322 already I have given. Setting. So first target becomes 346. Second target 387. Okay. So if people are trying to re-enter and capture this another around 20-30 points, keep a close stop loss and keep a close watch on these two percentages, because suddenly in the top 10 stocks the option writers will dump and bring it down, or if you see a red dot here, or if you see a smaller candle than the, if it is making a inside candle, immediately exit. Okay, otherwise it is on track because it is still making clean green candles. Okay, you can see if the second it makes it doji, simply blindly accept. It doesn't matter if it goes up or not, because you capture the entire full point. No, that is most important. See 346, it's not able to sustain. So that is the reason I said, if at all you are entering, have a very, very close stop loss and then forget the trade. We will wait for the next trade. See, your whole idea is 100 points a week. on the first day of the week you have already 60 points, 65 points up. Now all I need to do is to give you just one more trade for this entire week, then your 100 points is done. Okay, play it safe, don't over trade, relax, count your money, keep it aside, and if you are already carrying a surplus of 5,000 from last week, etc. and all, whatever is this capital, immediately put it into a share. You are sitting on a demat account, say immediately buy whatever share you feel like, good, because we are not SEBI registered, I can't suggest. Privately, if you call me, I can give you details, but put it in some top 10 share, at least put it in Nifty Bs or whatever it is. Just put it in TVS Motor, some solid companies. 1 share, 2 share, no problem. Just keep accumulating. Take the money out, keep putting it in shares so that you don't overplay. And after some time, you would have taken once or twice the amount of your capital. Then whatever is left, you can slightly more experiment more. But even there, I would strongly suggest have a proper discipline. Then you can really make it up. Okay, 324. Billionaires, there's another quote I heard, billionaires are made not by earning more, they become billionaires by retaining more. Nifty Bs is actually, it mimics Nifty share, okay, long term holders, Nifty Bs is good. I was just saying to be on the safe side, but now we don't know whether the market, Nifty Bs, if you buy, you should keep it for 6 months minimum. Then you will get minimum 5 to 10%. That is why. It will mimic. It is basically representation of Nifty. Those who don't know anything, I want to be safe. We always suggest go for Nifty Bs, because from 1972, if you see Nifty, it has come how many times. So automatically compounding growth will be there, and all those Nifty Bs also will grow. That is why one of the no-brainer investment, long term, not immediate short term or anything like that. So as I was saying, billionaires are made not because they earn, they know how to retain and protect their capital. They only become billionaires. If you know how to protect your capital, risk aversion is bigger than risk management is bigger than investment. Better than, is it risk in itself? Better than, what is that, FD or, that is a tough question. Given that 6% is now, after 7% maximum you get FD, 5.8%, definitely it's better than FD here. It should normally, if you are talking about the same period, see, FD you don't put for short term, you put for 6 months, 1 year, etc. Correct? If you say for 1 year to 1 year comparison, I think most of the years Nifty has beaten FD. You can go and check the returns. Those who are joined for the first time, please say hi, so that what is this here? 30 people are watching, and I am sure more than 28 people are making money, and I get only 14 likes. I don't know why, what prevents you guys from liking it. How much more you want to earn before you can click the like button? So we have a 30-point commitment. You people should have at least one. I will add one subscriber and at least like commitment. No, huh? This is not good. Okay, great. At least now I know 21 people have made money minimum. So Nifty is still making clean green candles. So far it has not made a single doji. All alignment is very much there. Long here at 74%, and it is struggling. It is kind of tired, correct? It has gone from 858 to 26,093. So that is 150 plus 90, 240 points recovery, correct? From pre-market price. So it will be tired. Trail your stop losses closely. Below 334, this option will collapse. Remember, let me change that so that people at least will have that as but if it comes back and goes up again, that is fine. We can always re-enter above 347. But for the current trade, if you are still carrying, you should have 335 as your stop loss. So that will make it 30 plus 40, 70 points. Okay. See how precisely at 347 it is turning around. So I think our system is good. Now it is started to make a inside candle. Now check. Now check. So 335 everybody should have closed. 10 points target. Oh, super. Okay. Now Nifty is making an inside candle. Okay. And of course, the whole setup is again as of now also. First time it is making a doji. Okay. Please check here. As long as it was making clean green candles, market was going up. Now it is making a doji. Correct? Okay. Who was that person? Ajam. Devanand Rajendran, are you still there? Great. So how long you have been trading, sir? 4 years, super. Then it is very easy for me to tell you just like in couple of minutes here. So you are aware of Ekinashi candle? Okay, great. See, we are not SEBI registered. We are not here to tell you what to buy, what to sell. Okay, we are only trying to provide option buyers and sellers a platform. Using that, all the information that is there in one place, they will be able to trade. Okay, that's the whole intention behind this. So what we have here is a 5-minute Ikinashi candle and Camarilla pivot. No, pivots you know, correct? So we use Camarilla pivot. Okay. So then also we do the marking of previous day high, low, etc. And probably from tomorrow I will also mark the option writer zone, pain area, max pain area and all that. Okay, that is this area. Then what we have in the right corner is spot versus future premium. Okay, so if the premium is it is premium means market is expected to go up. If it is in running in discount, that is future is running in discount, there is a downtrend, correct? So based on that you can always have a view if there is sudden change, because it is usually should have hover around one number. Suddenly if it started to reduce, etc., then you have a problem. Bottommost you have what we have here is the future volume. Okay, that is green means more buyers, red means more sellers with a moving average. Whether the volume, net volume is above or less, we can see. Okay. Then what you have on the left is top 10 stocks. Nifty weightage, top 10 weightage stocks. That is evaluated every tick by tick on the back end using indicators, volume profiles, etc. and all that. Based on that, the indicator that is developed all, no? See, except this pivots and the Ekinashi, rest everything is coded. There is nothing standard. So that top 10 meter, what it evaluates and keep giving you whether the top 10 stocks are in short, neutral or long. Okay. So depending upon that, depending upon that, a percentage is drawn. Why percentage? I think that is one of our innovation, I think, a big USP, to know how far it is away from becoming neutral or how far it is away becoming from long. Okay. In the same way, for Nifty, we have on the right side, which tells you again on the back end, lot of indicators and volume profiles run, and it comes out the percentage. This percentage on the Nifty combines both actually. This one also, that is shares output also. Both put together, whether it is long or short basically. And then what we have here is the momentum meter. So here on the back end there is lagging and leading and wave trends that tells us what is actually happening. You can very clearly see if there is red dots here, market is falling. If it is green dot, today actually we took it based on that. Everything was neutral here, actually also neutral, but once it makes a clean green candle, this alignment is there, people can take long. And if it is all red dots and there is red candle, clean red candle is, then people take. And last but not the least is APML, what we call as Akshay Patra magic line. It is a clustered coded line. Above that, market usually on the upside. Once the price goes below our yellow line, the market crash. You can see, not crash, it will go down. You can very clearly see how beautifully it will be showing you from where to where. Even though Nifty, even it goes, once it goes down below, it starts making red candles. That's it. And this is a counter. Okay. And this table is basically for both for buyers and sellers. If this one side option is getting stronger, you can sell the other side. If this is getting weaker, you can sell the other side. That's it. So both can use. this whole setup. They will allow, okay. If it is in long, they will start. As soon as it becomes neutral to long, they can start selling put. Okay, and once it becomes very very short, they can start selling calls. That's the reason. That's the whole idea behind this setup. Any questions? You put it. Let me take it up. Okay. So you stay for a couple of days. You see how the whole thing works. Then I suggest you to take trades. Okay, since we are not SEBI registered, we are not advising anything. You can yourself use it and then gauge it. It will be there whether I am there or not. This what I call the setup will be always live. Our team will, even if I am not there, those days also we will put it up. Okay. Rajendran, any questions? I got it. I will follow it, sir. No problem. Probably Nifty had volume pumped up sideways to bullish. It looks like. Okay. Nifty is now first time is making a red candle, even though our alignment still says Nifty is positive. Okay. Don't jump into any put etc. and all. Let the Nifty price come below our yellow line. Doesn't matter if you lose this 10 points, because we know yellow line point usually Nifty comes from above, it takes support there, from below it takes resistance. We have seen it time and again. So you are welcome, Devendran. Ashish retracted the message. No problem. You will have multi. Market will be there. We will be there. Shaudin, we will be making it. Don't worry. One trade is gone. So what? There are so many trades. Some people are selling indicators to it. Somebody did suggest, Vinod, that they did say that you can sell. They wanted. People have contacted me also after. One person from Hyderabad said, I want the whole setup, etc. and all that. I said, I wait for the market to grow, then we will see. Okay. Only even now it is not public. Okay. Even we know it is not public. We are having it so that the channel needs to grow. And I don't know. If the company decides at some point they also want to monetize, if there is, because there is a lot of cost has gone into it. Okay, because we are primarily doing it for futures, okay, gold and Nifty futures. This is a side byproduct. So but still there is a cost associated. So I think the thinking was, okay, at some point using YouTube channel we can recover the cost. We don't know whether we will recover that cost or not. If a company decides it is not recovering the cost, then they may monetize. It is easy to monetize via trading, There's nothing wrong in it also. Now, Ashish, now you want to analyze gold. I don't have a YouTube setup. I have only a view there. Okay. That we have running a strategy. I can show you that strategy. That is nothing wrong with it. That strategy is there. Let me see. Sure, no, there is nothing wrong. You are asking, it is always running. Okay, so this is our goal strategy. Okay, so what we have is what we also have here is a what you call a correlated meter. Okay, so correlated meter gold, not like our this thing, gets affected by so many other things. Okay, dollar index, crude price, etc. So what we have done is that we have done a combined status using these also, because these, since these have a direct impact on gold price. So this is our strategy that is currently running, and then which we are also giving it to as a algo services to our customers. Okay, and we charge to 2060 per month, irrespective number of lots you want to do. All you need to do is open account in Fires, deposit 1.75 lakhs, and then you can simply give us the credentials. We will link it for monthly 2060. You will definitely, your gold will get traded. So this Saturday, people have asked for a Zoom session, so we are setting it up. Okay, and also our Telegram provides what has been the outcome. Okay, so like this we publish. So we publish every day what has been the. This is, sorry, this is Nifty. So like this we publish every day what has been the trades. Morning Nias. So how it has been doing. So based on that, people have started to request for automation. So one second. So this is our Telegram link. So join there, go and check it up. Morning Nias. Let the Nifty go below yellow line. Those who are going to use on their own puts, etc. India is a put loving country. Immediately people will jump to put. Wait for the price to go below yellow line. in strategies there is a concept called cool down bars. Okay, when we develop strategies, as soon as a trade is taken, usually even though the opposite side parameters become valid, still we say cool down, 1 bar 2 bar, no, you can set it up, you set up the strategy like that. So in the same way, since you have made a money in the morning, have a cool down bar, meaning say okay, next 5 candles I won't trade unless and until the chart tells me. डोंट डू इम्पल्सिव ट्रेडिंग, आज बना दिया ऊपर में बना दिया अभी नीचे में बनाएंगे करके, वी डोंट नो द प्रीवियस डे हाई इफ यू सी can become support. Always remember, from below it is a resistance, from above it is a support, and there again nifty from there and take and can go up to 26,143 also. So let it make a clean red candle. Now first time we have got red dots here, and see first the alignment comes or this price point comes, then enter. Otherwise don't jump and say okay let me catch from the top to bottom etc. Don't do all that, anything can happen. That is why the chart should confirm your view, then you take. You have a view, that is fine, but always get it confirmed by chart, by the no other details, then take the trade. That is why I am saying. Okay. Okay, what's happening? So Nifty is not trying to get defense at previous day high. See now, so this is not a pivot, this is not a any line or anything. It is a just previous day high. So it has a very relevance in day chart. See how much time it will spend to come down, and maybe even from here it can also reverse, because there were two red dots here before I went. Now when I come back, there is only one red dot. And as I suggested, the top 10 stocks only will show you very clearly market is going to again reverse back or not. Even though it is making a candle below our yellow line price, see it is making only a green candle. So let it make red candle below our yellow line price, then at that time you will see this price combo, this option will move it to its strength. Okay. Wait, no, you have already done one trade. Just don't do anything. Relax. Count your money. That's all. There is always opportunity for us. We will always kind of keep making it. So this option is yet to get any strength. Okay, the puts are not showing. Good morning, Sai Lakshmi. You missed a big trade. You missed a very big trade. I don't know whether you have taken it or not. You missed a very good trade. Very safe, very cool, relaxed trade. So Nifty can range here. Remember, 26,050 earlier used to be, no sir, I didn't, okay. 26,050 used to be a resistance point and support point, okay, from up. Now Nifty has crossed that and now it is at 26,074. So they will try to, if it sustains above 26,050 and closes above today, then the recent swing high can come into play again. Okay. Those who are joining for the first time, please subscribe and say hi. Then if a couple of you are there, then I can take all of you through this entire chart structure, so that you will be able to better appreciate and trade using it on your own. This is only an it's not an advisory platform. It is more a platform where people, option buyers and sellers, can kind of do it on their own. Answer yes. White as Brito. Brito, are you first time coming to this channel? Okay, great. How long you have been trading, sir? How long? About 4 years. Super. So then you have a lot of things here. Just wait for a few minutes. Brito, if anybody else is joining, those who are joined first time, please subscribe and say hi, because I intend to take around 10:45 those who are joined for the first time, complete explanation about this trade setup. Okay. So those who are joined first time, please say hi and so that I would like to know how to go about, because very experienced people will get it within couple of minutes. They won't need my this thing. Others, for them, I can explain more, and you can also ask questions. Subscribe and say hi. That is the basic requirement. Meanwhile, so Nias, which one you wanted? SMS Pharma. Okay. It's already there. So you must have asked earlier. So we are not, let me put the caveat up front, Nias, we are not a SEBI registered guy. We can only show you in our setup what is happening to your stock. It is for you to, I think it would be good to add a volume indicator here, a proper volume indicator. Okay, so I'll work on that. So it is actually, if it goes and stays above 286, then it is on our kind of longer version, correct? Rajesh, just a minute, I'll be back. I'm just reviewing one share here. So this is below our yellow line at this point, yes, and this is on day chart. If you in day chart, it is neutral in our setup, and in a week chart also it is neutral. I think if today it closes below this price, this may become short from tomorrow, because it may start making clean red candles below this. Of course, it has made a high today of 296, which is above yellow line price. But today's closure will be critical whether it becomes neutral or short. Okay. Rajesh, how long you are new to this channel? How long you have been trading, sir? Rajesh? Okay. Around 3:45 we will start up, because I think there are others who have, I could see the subscription went. Those who are also watching, please say hi. 30 years. Okay, sir. Sir, then I, I have to learn from you, sir. I have only from 2017, and before that I only an investor, because people tend to confuse between trading and investment. Till 2016-15 I was only an investor, basically. I had SIP and shares, etc. After my retirement only I started getting into the trading. So you are saying 30 years, that is really good. So we will learn from you if possible. Okay, so just wait till 3:45, sir. Then I will take you as well as Brito, and if anybody else joins, or them also, the whole setup. Okay, just a few more minutes. How to analyze the strength of the option premium? Oh, I missed that. Okay, how to analyze? This chart. Arnold, are you talking about the strength and weakness tracker? Those who are joining new, subscribe and say hi. In another couple of minutes, I am going to explain what is the trade setup. Then again around 12:30 only. After that, if you are joined new, subscribe and say hi. Shaker Fin Invest. How long you have been trading, Shaker? Three years. Super. Okay. Just a couple of more minutes, sir. Because today probably I've seen a lot of new people have come, because I know who is my regular number. Anybody who is joining new and viewing this channel, please say hi, subscribe and say hi, then I will take, otherwise I will start the session now for the knowledge transfer kind of a thing. Okay, sir. Rajesh, Sekhar and Brito, correct? So this is basically, I assume all of you would know, because 3 years and 5 years and 30 years, so all experienced. What we have is a 5 minutes Ekinashi candle and a Camarilla pivot, and then day markers, okay, like previous day high, previous day low, and then I also mark option trader zone. Then we have in the here in the corner spot versus future. So we will know whether it is premium or it is in discount, that is the future, and we will know the difference also. It is a dynamically running table. So that will give you whether market is on the high, on the long side or short side, correct? If you have future discount, then it means that the market is looking downwards. We have here top 10 stocks which has got more than 55% weightage, 58% I think, and it keeps changing. 58% weightage on current premium 357 stop loss. Okay. So this, sorry, just hold on a second. So this again, this call, you can see that it has started to maintain above our target level. You are holding CE, running green, super. But the only thing is this alignment is not there. So trail your stop losses. Those who have taken it above again and re-entered around 247, watching table, muting me, please trail your stop losses to 347, because once below it goes to 347, that can again go down. Okay. So this is coming back to this. This top 10 is top 10 stocks, which is kind of weightage on Nifty, 55%. So on the back end, volume, smart volume, VWAP, so many other things run, and it gives a percentage. 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So we always know where those 10 stocks are. On the right side, the same way for Nifty. There we have got some 3 leading, lagging and wave trend indicators, which is running it and giving us a view on Nifty, whether Nifty is neutral, long, short. Okay. And this momentum meter is very critical. This, if you see the alignment, whenever it is all red, market would be falling. Here, 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 you can see the market is clearly falling. So these are all indicators where it runs on the Nifty on the back end. Okay. And then when it is green, it is green. For example, today morning we took here, and then we rode it along. Even now it is still running actually. That particular, people are using this and taking call positions. Okay. And last but not least is this yellow line, which is what we call Akshay Patra magic line. Above this, Nifty will be on the long side. Below this, Nifty will be on the short side. Okay. So using this, you can always trade. And we also, this table tracker, this strength and weakness tracker, is both for buyers and sellers. If any option which is where there is a strength point and there is a pivot points, we display it there. People can take a long position on calls, because if call side premium is going, which is one representative option. So you can take whatever option you want, that's up to you. ITM, ATM, if you are clever, you can do that. Or you can also use this. But we are not a SEBI registered, so we don't say you buy this, you do sell that. But only is provided both for buyers and sellers. one side is strengthening, other side can be sold. If other side is strengthening, this side can be sold. Okay, that is broadly is the trade setup. Now I will take questions. Hereafter then now around 2 o'clock only the next session. So if you got any questions, Rajesh, Sekhar and Brito, please fire. Okay, Brito. How about Rajesh and Sekhar? Any questions? So watch it for a couple of days. You will get the hang of it. What do we mean by this? Okay, great. And know how you can use it to your benefit. That's it. This is only a platform where you get all information. No, basically for the long term goal is that there won't be any commentary. We will switch on this, and people should be able to do their trade on their own. That's it. So we will be coming up with one more video. There is one already. There is one video is there on the educating this particular trade setup. But we have kind of this whole setup was started only 1 month back. Okay, so we have a one particular video, but we want to upgrade it. Probably this weekend we will be able to do that, and that will be more clarity will be there for people how to go about it. That's it. So this is the precise reason I said please people should not jump into put. Okay, exactly our previous day high has given the support. You can very clearly see Nifty tried to go down below that previous day high. It didn't. It took support from there and then immediately started to go up again. So this 143 is expected to come. I said it can come. It came. It is there. Oh God. It has made a high of 130. Okay. Those who are joining first say hi. Around 3 o'clock I can 3:15 I will do a knowledge session. But for that you need to stay back or you can go and come back join. Take a long on green Hikinachi candle, green momentum is plus price above magic Akshay Patra line. Is it correct, sir? Similarly, exactly. Super, sir. Super, Sekhar. Gopu Krishnan. Sekhar has summarized the whole trade setup in just one comment. Just read the previous comment, Gopu Krishnan. How long have you been trading? Gopu Krishnan, you should subscribe first. You should subscribe first, sir. Then probably either you can wait around 3:15. I will take one more session. Then no, by that time you will know. Okay. Otherwise you can go and come back also. That will be good. I mean it's up to you. Just now we finished giving the overview of this. No. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Gopu. Where are you from? Rajesh, where are you from? Sekhar, where are you from? I hope all of you from the names, either Karnataka or Tamil Nadu. Kerala, Coimbatore, super, okay. I am from Chennai, sir, Chennai. So Nifty is trying to go towards R5, and it should definitely find some resistance there. And but thing is, this is still neutral. Only this has become short, and we have not got only one wave trend is in the red. Okay, basically, algo is for trading. Gopal, this is algo is for trading. This is purely coded indicators, which gives you a view of what is happening on the back end. Correct. For example, you must have heard about super trend. Correct. Now, there are so many strategies. There are so many indicators: MACD, RSI, Ichimoku cloud, Bollinger band, etc., etc. So you take certain set which is suitable for Nifty, and then on the back end you code it, and then tick by tick it gets evaluated. So these dots intra bar also will change. You can just see the top exactly as I am speaking, it is flickering between red and green. The topmost corner here, that particular dot. See, now it has become red. So intra bar it will keep evaluating Nifty, and at bar close it will conclude, okay, these indicators are on the red, these are on plus, etc. Based on that you get a view. That's it. So if all is green, what we have seen is consistently it has gone up. So people can, using that particular aspect, can take any call. So we are not we are not recommending buy or sell. You can even take futures. So this is a trading setup. That's it. It gives you a one snapshot view. We have tried our best to give what are all that affect our trading psychology, basically. That is one of the precise reason we are using Heikin-Ashi candle. Okay, Heikin-Ashi candle takes away the noise. If you see normal candle, there is so much noise. You are on long side, you see a red candle, your blood pressure goes up. Then again you see a green candle, you are happy. One more red candle, again your blood pressure goes up. So to avoid that sentiment and emotional noise, both within you as well as in the system, we have adopted Heikin-Ashi. TF what, sir? What is TF? Where is TF? What is TF, sir? Where is TF? Time frame, 5 minutes, sir. Sorry. I am an old person, sir, so terminologies I am not so good. Okay, time frame is 5 minutes. It's a 5 minutes Heikin-Ashi candle. That's it. Anything you have in stock, the same thing. Okay, see, we are not SEBI registered, no. So what is actually happening is we can't tell. But what we do is we help the people. They come and ask whatever is the share that they want to see in our setup. We'll show them what our setup is telling. For example, this is SMS Pharmaceutical. Somebody asked today, and we said it is in our setup it is neutral. You take Tata Steel, for example, it was in total red, now it is trying to come up, even now it is still in short position. Okay, or you take ICICI Bank. So like that, whatever share you ask, okay, we have our trade setup and show you where it is in our universe. That's it. Indicator, what indicator you are asking? Okay. It is only Akshay Patra. There is no M. It is Akshay Patra Advisory. So because basically we started with gold, Nifty futures and gold futures. Okay, first Nifty. Now recently we added. We do algo services for those two futures. Okay. So we have a service where no you pay 3050 per month. We automate Nifty futures in our system. So you need to open Fire's account and put the funds, necessary funds. Our system will trade on behalf of you in your account. That's it. Same way gold also. So that is our basic thing. We recently 1.5 months back only we started this. Win rate for which one, sir? We are asking about futures or this setup. This trade setup has got 74 to 76% win and 24 to 26% as stop loss hitting trades. Future is Nifty futures is around 52% only, sir. 52%. 52% is the win rate. This Saturday we have a Zoom session. We have planned a Zoom session. Hopefully the documents will be ready. Friday we will set it up, and Saturday we are going to explain gold futures and Nifty futures. What it is, and we will be circulating a what? Okay, we will be circulating a documents also, and then no people can join us. So Friday, if you join us, you will get the details. So let me try to give the Telegram channel. So all of you please join the Telegram so that you will be able to get that Zoom link. Okay. On what, sir? Yeah. No, sir, people should know what is. You go try to get the best strategies also. Okay, so 1.7 is, they say 1.7, if you got a return ratio, it is a professional. Okay, there are certain Sharpio and other ratios also there, so which you need to apply to a strategy. Having said all that, having said all that, in back testing, correct, in back testing strategy, you can always adjust the parameters to get a better rate, or what is called curve fitting. Okay, that it can be always done, and there is always a leakage from back test to actual, because the situations are not going to be the same. So if you go to our Telegram, last 9 months Nifty trades are there. It is, the calls are given free. If you don't want to join algo and all, you just take the calls, trade according to that notification. You will know what is the total net. So both for gold, and we every day update there. If as per the calls that is given in the Telegram, if you have taken the trade, what will be a profit, you will know what will be a loss. We had 2 months of losses in Nifty also, and gold extraordinary 2 months. We don't know how it is going to make. All the details are there in the Telegram. Just join the Telegram, you will see all the details. Sir, will market go up to 26,000? Sir, how can I predict, sir? I don't think so today, because there will be one down move to attract put bias. Correct? See, let us see what is the change has taken place. So, not major change, full day. Boom, 26,000 heavy support now, and now they have started to write 26,100 put also. That is good. There is more put writing. Kumar, it can come. Kumar, it can come, but not necessarily today. It can come tomorrow. So in fact, we didn't start the algo services till we wanted 6 months people to know how the trades is going to be, what will be the win ratio, how many losses will be there, etc. So far we have released 2 versions of the Nifty strategy. Now the third version is going to come by next Monday. So for that is only this preparation. The number is there on the top, sir. If you see there is number is given, a 7010 number. You can call me there. Rajesh, you are still there? I think Rajesh has left us because since he says he has 30 years of experience, I wanted to take his view. What does he think? Because he must have seen so many people, correct? So many trade setups, so many things. So Reliance is 22 rupees away. So I think this run should have come earlier itself. Because of call writers on November series, I think the market was held. Everything is exploding. So all the people who have started to talk about market will go down to 25,500, that box, etc. and all, I think everybody will be taken to task now. And this November December pattern, which also a lot of people have talked, maybe that may not also come. There is a possibility all time high can come now at December. Today, if Nifty closes about 26,143, this is our R5 basically. For the day itself, it is in a blue sky territory. And for the week, then for tomorrow, even a small gap up. Let me check. I think the futures also still up, US futures. Yeah, it is still up. In fact, futures is. Uh, I think I don't know. I'm not exactly getting 126 points up. So no wonder today also maybe US futures will end in. I mean US Dow Jones will end in positive only. That may be the reason our market is also climbing. Okay, by chance if any short covering of futures etc come today because of this Ukraine war and all the good news, this can go to, yeah, 387. That 387 is a possibility. Mhm. So I'll be just back in couple of minutes, sir. So the alignment is not changed. Only except for that one particular wave trend, rest are still fully green. And now the price is hugging our yellow line. So it is 102 points now. I don't know how many of you are still re-entered, etc. and all that. If they are holding, now your stop loss is already getting revised. So keep revisiting your stop loss now, okay? Because Nifty will have definitely some resistance as 26,143. So there is every possibility that it can go on cross this, okay? Then probably this week itself we will see all-time high, okay? Why all-time high is not coming? So Nifty has 26,277 as the intraday high. Okay, so let us mark that and keep. Actually, it is 35. So this is exactly the all-time high. So we will wait. I don't know whether maybe it can come. It can come this week or next week. If Nifty closes about 26,143 today, big whistle, big whistle. Who are all holding call? Whatever is the call that you people have taken, how many of you are still holding? Morning, Shiva. Fine. Oh, okay. You missed a marathon trade. Around our trade setups gave a clean signal around what time? Around 9:25, I think. 9:25. Once it crossed the CPR. Yeah, sure. So from there, I think even now, I took again, but hit stop loss. Okay. Anybody else who still have the call position? Please trail your stop losses. Nifty is approaching this pivot point. Correct. Obvious. Any pivot will have at least one small retracement, unless if it blasts through this pivot. Okay. Then Nifty will cross 200. I think like Kumar was asking, maybe 200 will come today. Hope it is not a bull trap, sir. It can be morning 9 o'clock, morning 9 o'clock to 3:50. And in between, of course, I take some 20 half an hour off and all, depending upon my this thing. So morning 9 o'clock will be there. So Siva, you want some put, correct? That is why you are saying it can be a bull trap. Eh? Let it say no. Let the chart say to us, no Siva, see it is all full green, this is long, and here also still it is only neutral. Okay. So my this thing is, let the chart tell it the market is going to fall, we will take put. We have got no qualms whether it is a long or short. As far as our trade setup is concerned, the trade setup will tell you to take a long position or a short position. We are fine as long as we make a 30 points trade. No, that's all. No preferences for us. Whether it is those who are joining first time, say hi. So we will know. Subscribe and say hi. Then around 3:15 I can explain you the trade setup. So from tomorrow you will be able to observe and then use it and to trade on your own. Buyer Raji. Sir, where are you from? And how long you have been trading? Andhra Pradesh, last 6 months, no problem. Where Raja, around 3:15 if you can wait and watch the channel till such, No, then 3:15. No, I will take you through this whole thing. Meanwhile, you can, kind of check out this video also. That gives you some explanation, because without going, understanding the what is there in the trade setup, no, it will be difficult. Okay, so you can check that video. Okay, and you can be there, no, at least, because even after my session, etc., you need to watch the thing for at least 2 days, then only you will get the hang of it. So don't jump into trade without getting full conviction this trade can setup can help you, and you need to make your own decision. We are not SEBI registered guys, so this is only a setup for to help you to trade on your own. Okay, so meanwhile, if you looked at the video, come back on 3:15 and ask all your doubts. I will explain. But you need to subscribe first. Thanks, yeah. Sir, tell me about yourself, if you don't mind. Okay. Hmm. So it will be boring for me, those people who have been there for. Anyway, I'll tell you, it's not an issue at all. I'm a BA Economics and a Chartered Accountant. So I had practice for first almost 10-15 years. Then I was with multinational company and outside India for almost 14 years. Retired in 2018 and now I am here. That is a brief. So schooling and all in Delhi, college and CA and all in Chennai, and lived outside India for almost 18 years in some 4 different continents. Okay, US, Sweden, Philippines, Australia. Thanks, Raji. आपसे मिलके अच्छा लगा. अच्छा, सुपर. हमारा हिंदी इतना अच्छा नहीं है, ठीक है. ये दिल्ली का हिंदी है, बम्बई का तो नहीं, आजू बाजू में वगैरह वगैरह. डन सी, सुपर. टच पे नहीं है बस, ठीक है. नो, हिंदी प्रोग्राम और टीवी वगैरह देख देख के हिंदी चालू रहता है, फिर भी ठीक है. इतना ख़राब भी नहीं है. ये हैदराबाद आवाल नहीं है, ये थोड़ा यूपी का है हमारा हिंदी. जो भी नया है भाई, सब्सक्राइब करो एक बार और अपना नाम बताओ. शाम को 3:15 बजे आपको ट्रेड सेटअप बताऊंगा, नहीं तो आपको अच्छा नहीं लगे, पता नहीं लगेगा क्या हो रहा है करके. How about Telugu, Tamil and Kannada? Telugu is my mother tongue. Tamil because I know, because I was born and brought up in Chennai. So I know Telugu is my mother tongue. Rajesh, this is a good question. Usually I've stopped trading in option long time back, but recently, after all this setup, yes, I'm trying to automate. Since I'm sitting here, there is a family office, somebody else does in my account. Okay, my son effectively, so he does that. But we are automating it, for ourselves basically. Because that, doing it manually, option is always better. automation has its own limitation. Definitely will. Rajesh, I wanted to ask you, since you have 30 years of experience, is there anything that you think that we need to improve? Because you must have seen so much, correct? See, this whole setup is just 1 month old, okay, and within this we have improved a lot. Okay, so we added things, we have brought in percentage. So whatever you feel that now you think that something can be good, please share. It will be useful to everybody. Great, great. Okay. రాజీ తెలుగా నా తెలుగు నిండా ఖరాబ్గా ఉంటుందండి, అంత బాగుండదు. చెన్నైలో మాట్లాడే వాళ్ళ తెలుగు ఎంత బాగుంటుందో అంత అంత ఎంత మోసంగా ఉంటుందో అంత మోసంగా ఉంటుంది. సో తెలుగు అర్థమవుతుంది బాగా, బట్ మై తెలుగు విల్ బి బ్యాడ్. ఎస్, షూర్ షూర్ షూర్. So let us see whether it crosses R5. If it crosses R5, what happens is then it comes in a blue sky territory, correct? 1 second. 2 doubts on gold. The advice made on Telegram saying exactly what is executed in each account. Also, if I see enter long, last major chance, specific day, is that a carry forwarded? Ajay, our current strategy that it is going to be implemented from Monday, both Nifty as well as gold is going to be intraday continuous, meaning the trade will start from 9:15 and the position will be taking in flip mode from long to short, short to long, short to long. In between there is stop loss and take profit futures, and around 11:25 gold will close and around 3:25 Nifty futures will close. Because what we have seen both in Nifty as well as in gold, even though gap ups may work for you, many times gap up do not work for you also. So yeah, it will auto close, it will, the system, the strategy will close. So we don't want to take that risk. We want everybody to sleep well, because you take a long position and then overnight you see some Donald Duck has tweeted something, and or in US market you see gold is falling. The next day morning, then you will be with a bloody burning heart. You will be see the market open with 1,500 rupees low, and then you will straight away lose 15k. So we wanted to avoid all that. See, the motto of Akshay Patra is small, steady, and safe or secure. Correct? Small, safe. What is that? Small, safe, and steady. Okay, so we wanted that. We want small profits, safe profits, and secure and steady. So that's the idea. That is the reason we said both the strategies will go only for intraday. We will try to capture in Nifty, say 25-30 points. So that is more than enough for us. So we are not looking for some lakhs and lakhs of return. So from Monday, both those two strategies, both gold as well as Nifty, will be on that mode. Rajesh, me too Telugu. Oh, okay. Sir, any group to join? Yes, sir, that I have already given that Telegram group. Let me add again. It is there above, but still. In this group, you will go and see all those who are joined in you. Go and check the past history of trades, both gold and Nifty. let us see whether Nifty crosses. Still there is no major change here. Our momentum meter is still very long, and the top 10 stocks also recent sometime back it was short, now it is also developing into neutral to long. If Nifty crosses 26,143, it will be in a blue sky territory, meaning the limit cannot be set, at least for today. Technically there is no just go and check because the Nifty is for long time, Raji there. Gold is just 2 to 3 months old, okay. And don't look at the returns of gold for last month and previous month and immediately join that, because those 2 months are extraordinary. That can never get repeated in my lifetime, at least for sure. Because when we have seen gold going 33% in 1 month, so that returns won't come in gold and all. What we are seeing is around 12 to 18k maximum per month it can come. That too on average. If you take full year return and then average it out, it will be like that. There will be couple of months in the 12 months that the gold can even give a negative return. Same way Nifty, definitely 2 months you take any strategy, I bet we must have back tested almost 29 to 32 strategies and none of them gave 12 months all profit. Everything gave minimum 2 months and different months, okay. Some are good on bull phase, some are good on short phase, and some are good on neutral phase, okay. So if the strategy is good on uptrending market, and then you will find a couple of months losses when the market is in downtrend. Some strategies cannot handle sideways, okay. It will be flipping, so both ways it will keep hitting stop losses. So it will try to capture the breakout and breakdown. It will fail, so it will come down and lose money, okay. So those strategies, so all that is there. So the minimum, whatever you do, there 1 or 2 months in Nifty futures trading. If you are doing algo trading, you will get definite 2 months of loss. How to restrict that is the only question. See, exactly at our pivot it is trying to return back, and now you have got one more dot, so all your bets on call should be off. If you are carrying it, then you should have some inside information, okay. This also has become neutral. We have got the first red dot. See, even before the candle is closing, we have got the red, and so Nifty is making a red candle. Maybe it will start making a below. Yeah, this is downside volume, sir. It is future volume. Nifty futures volume, and Green bar means more by net volume, and the yellow line is moving average. So you are trying to accommodate so many things in one screen, no? So difficult to accommodate so much. Technically, all bets are off if the next candle is a clean red candle below our magical Akshay Patra magical yellow line. We are not getting a very good risk reward ratio on the put side. Okay. See, stop loss 23, but your upside is only just 17 points. So those who are entering should consider their own risk. Okay. It is making a clean red candle. So as per our this thing, either you can wait for total alignment of all dots and dashes, okay, or as long as Nifty is below 26,135, a short side trade will work. Okay. So, like I said in the morning, the safest way to use this trade setup is you will keep getting these kind of alignments, all red, all green. Just wait for that, okay? Doesn't matter, you don't have to have anything. You just look whether everything is green or everything is red, and at the end of that particular bar, you can take whatever short position, future, whatever you say, or long position, and then keep looking at. You will get indication very well in advance if things are changing, okay? That is one of the safest method, and usually you will find whenever that alignment takes place, the strength and weakness points of the premiums should come. That is what I was explaining, Raji. So you need first alignment. If at all you are taking on pure Equinocci chart basis, where it is making you can't be sure, 100% sure. See, now it is making a doji. It can make up 2-3 candles like this and then again go up. Okay, that is the reason your price, the strength point of the option price is not yet coming. Okay, you wait for alignment here, something like here, all immediately red, then immediately take any short position. See, in this we don't give so many trades as quickly as possible. Okay, there are, whole idea is to get only 100 points in a month, in a week. Okay, we try to, what is the attempt here is to try to get 100 points in a week, nothing more, nothing less. So patiently you have to wait. We were totally, the idea of having always a trade is the worst thing for any trader. Okay, you are not here to capture whatever Nifty does. No, we will capture exactly some 20-25 point trades and wait for it. There are days we have waited 2-3 hours and then only you will get a trade. That's okay. Let everything align. Usually, if it is, the trade really runs well. So wait for that alignment. See, immediately again green has come. This is the problem. That is why we say wait for this alignment. See, this, there is neutral, here also neutral, there is no short here. We are not getting everything red here. The futures volume is also green, and the price, the strength price also has not come. So you wait, do nothing and wait. If Nifty goes below 26,120, then it will test 26,100 again. On all probability, that is the point where you will find this premium becoming powerful. Then the movement can come. Till such time, it is risky. Those who are joining first time, say hi and then no, wait till 3 o'clock. I will explain the trade setup. But you have to subscribe first. Patience. The main function of the stock market is to take the money out of impatient trader and give it to a patient trader. That is one of the very famous quote. And in our this thing we keep saying, have patience. Other thing we keep saying is never ever think and trade. If you think and trade, you will lose money. You should look at the chart and trade. That's it. The charts will tell you whether a trade should be taken on which side. If you think that Nifty is going to fall, Nifty is going to go up, that usually never works out. आज निफ्टी तो गिरेगा भाई करके पुट नहीं लाने चाहिए. आज निफ्टी ऊपर जाएगा भाई करके कॉल नहीं, फ्यूचर नहीं, शेयर नहीं. चार्ट को देखो, ट्रेड करो बस. That is the most important aspect we keep repeating again and again. Never think and trade. I was doing the same thing and lost hugely. Now following it, seeing improvements. That is most of the people's experience here, Sujesh. Otherwise, why should 80,000 crores in a year that option buyers lose? Okay. And also Friday, Sujesh, you will find we putting up one table. Okay. That table will speak about what OTMs you should not buy. More than 40 to 50% of the people on Friday, just 2 days before expiry, simply they buy out of money calls and put. They think it is cheap. Only 15 rupees, only 25 rupees, only 30 rupees. So 3 into 7, what is there? Okay, no problem. Nothing doing. And you will end up losing entire money. We make one table there and show people that no, in between it will go from 400 rupees, 500 rupees plus. But overall, both the OTM on Tuesday, so far at least 4 weeks that we have shown, both have become to 0.5 paise. So that is usually high volume OTMs that we pick and show on Friday, so that people don't lose their money on those OTMs, out of money calls. See, when you think and say you try to apply that in your trade, indirectly what you are saying, you are saying the Nifty, which is some 4 lakh market cap and 2.3 crore active traders, what all they will do, you will know. And then you will know Nifty is going to go up or Nifty is going to come down. There is some news-based thing is always there. If you get an inside information, RBI is going to cut instead of 0.25 and then it is going to cut 0.5 because the you know the relation to an undersecretary in finance, you know that, then you take a position, that is different. That is informed in, this thing. Or you are working in, a lot of people are working in company, you people know what is that company, how well it did, how many new hires they have done, how many dispatches. Based on that, you say, okay, this share company, the share is going to really go up phenomenally. Those are all good. No, there you really think and analyze and do it. But generally, an option people don't do that. They simply buy, they come for fast money, they think over. The other thing we also keep repeating again and again is, whatever you do, you look at the percentage. For example, today in the morning trade, if somebody has done this particular trade, they would have made 35%. To make 35% in FD, it will take you minimum 6.5 to 7 years. Okay. And people from 9:25, 9:30 to 11:30 or 12 o'clock, they have done. What more you want? So you just take that, wait for the next opportunity, like crane. There are many who have been last 1 month, they have been following. Okay. They all patiently wait. So in the day end, either you make money or not, you should not lose money. That is another major motto. Capital protection is the most ultimate thing. Okay. If you have capital only, you can come tomorrow. If you don't have capital, how can you come tomorrow? Correct. There is no tomorrow. So you have to safeguard your capital. Then only you will know that yes, you can come back and again try to recover. So those who are joining our channel for the first time, subscribe and say hi. 3:15 I will take a session. What is the setup is all about. Okay, if you are joining new, subscribe and be there till 3:15, or come back and join at 3:15 also. Then we can show you, I can take you through the trade setup. And if you have time, just go and check this video. That will also give a view. Hi Raji, how long you have been trading? Rajay. Nifty is trying to break the R5. Hi Rajay. Hi Raj. Please subscribe, and if possible, just I've given a link to the video. Have a look at it. Around 3:15, I will take a kind of a session how to use this trade setup. Either you can stay back and watch it, or you can come back. Thanks Raj. So, or you can come back and join us around 3:15, 3:20, 3:10, 3:15. Okay, it's up to you. If you stay back, probably you will grasp it more easily by 3:15, because another 3 hours. Leave it to you. There is a YouTube link, video link I have shared. Meanwhile, if possible, you can go and have a look at it. Alignment is not there. That was what I meant. See, our trade setup clearly says we have to have this 4 dots and 2 dash alignment on one side. Then only we should be entering the trade. also the price should be in favor, that is above or below our magical yellow line, correct? So till such time, just wait and watch, listen to music, read something else in other session, do all that, but no trade. Having no position is also trading. See, again both have become long. It is very clear Nifty wants to make all-time high in next few days. It is none of the say, nowhere near that option came to the strength point, correct? It is very apparent that puts is not having any strength. Whatever they are writing, they are trying to grab as much as writing they are doing, because what does it mean, sir? Which one, sir? 3 dots. Okay, 4 dots. Now it is only 3 dots. Okay. Sir, this is basically 5 indicators, sir. Okay. And there is a leading indicator. So that is total makes 6. There are actually 7. Okay. One takes care of, if you see, one will make only green dots. Okay. And red dots. And there is one more on the top, which is also now and then will make dots. Those are all leading indicators, meaning what is coming it will tell. Then there is 3 indicators, which is current position, and there are a couple of wave trends. Based on all that calculation, so every tick that gets calculated and this dot gets colored, so you will know. For example, a very good this thing, you check exactly 145 on yesterday's candle, okay, or even more better is 1 o'clock candle. If you see 1 o'clock candle, Nifty was making a series of green candles, correct? But exactly at 1 o'clock, it made a red candle. And you see, till that, everything was aligned in green, but there was one red dot there. So, if a red dot appears, you can expect that something is not on the upward momentum. There is something is changing towards downward. Vice versa. If it is all red and then it is green, means something is changing towards that. So you are simultaneously evaluating Nifty from different point and trying to know yourself whether it is green or blue. That's it. Was I able to explain you well, Sudarshan? Great, thanks. So Nifty is trying to cross and stay above the R5. So then this is coming. If it closes today above this, I'm pretty sure this 277 is coming. I don't know when, but it is. Wait, patiently wait. Those who are already having the long, long positions, so let me not make you greedy. The target for those the strong option, which is currently this long, is much more than this 387. So those who are holding that 387 is an intermediary Fibonacci price only. It can definitely overtake and cross if Nifty next candle opens above 26,143. we may have a very very big trending day today. Something has seriously changed. Like we don't know what was that every day last 1 hour Nifty was falling. Now we don't know what is that has changed, that suddenly Nifty is on big up move. There is absolutely relentlessly, you can see throughout the day we had one wave trend as well as for a briefly this. Now I am expecting even this to become green once this pivot is crossed, and after that it is again the next uptrend. Those who have entered, keep trailing. Okay. Let me give a kind of a bit bigger weak point for the this thing. So don't get shocked. I am not telling this is coming, but only I have changed it so that it is easier for us to know. But if not today, this can come tomorrow. By that I am not telling you to carry forward also. So Nifty can make to this point. I mean, this option can make it to this point. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Those who are new, say hi and subscribe. 3:15 I will take a knowledge trade session on this trade setup. Okay. Did it make it to that point? No. The maximum it did is 387. Okay. Maximum it did is 387. So it didn't go down also. Fine. uh, if you have already closed this thing morning, you have pocketed on your long trades, just wait, don't get into any trade, just simply watch, count, recount your money, that's all. Let it go to even 500, that is okay. Since you have not entered, if at all you are trying to again enter on long side, because still there is no, you started getting leading red dots. Usually there can be a red candle at some point of time. So those who are having it, have it very very closely, so trail it, so don't lose money, don't look for these big targets. Okay, whatever is there, it's fine. We will wait for a good opportunity on the short side when the market turns around. If everything gets aligned, we'll take the trade. Otherwise, we'll come back tomorrow and take another trade. Market may end up sideways and hug this for the rest of the day also. Please remember, it is not necessary every time Nifty goes up, it has to come down, or it will keep on going up till evening. That is also not there. Now, market may end up. My view is now, okay, again it is a view. I am telling you not to trade. My view is, again, I think market may end up making a kind of a for quite some time it can stay like this. Okay, this can be the range. Remember, usually once it enters a range, the best is to listen to music. Okay, don't do any trading, and maybe the all-time high will come. If it goes up, it's fine, but I have a feeling, but I may be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Okay, those who are joining first time, subscribe and wait till 3:50. I will explain this whole trade setup, so it will be easier for you to trade even without listening to the commentary. Okay. Sir, is it safe to take NEPC? Safe now? Call side premium not increasing. Josh, let it break this box that I have drawn. Okay. See, you can see very clearly. Nifty. Actually, this 26,156 is another resistance point only. Some swing high. 1 second. Let me check that. Now is not time, now again alignment is there. Okay, my suggestion will be to wait for it to cross this thing. Otherwise, because alignment will be there and there is you can technically speaking, but the other point in our system is you need alignment and a clean green candle above our yellow line, correct? So that is where this is not tallying. It will get 10-20 points, but second. So this 183 is the recent swing high. Okay, this is at 245 and this is all time high. Okay. 136, here is 277. Okay, not clear, but somehow this place it is retracing. So Josh, wait, let it make a clean green candle and then immediately take, because then it can definitely have some upside, but it is already ran up so much. What is happening is why your premium is not going up high is that people are not ready to sell for a higher price. Okay, that is why people are not ready to buy, because there is a cap, correct? You can't price it much higher. The premium intrinsic value and the premium on it cannot go much beyond something. So then both time value has to catch up. So no, that is why it can be a bit risky. But the next candle, if it makes a clean green candle again without having any connection to our magic line, then there is a possibility, Joes, that you can definitely take, keeping that particular candle low as your stop loss on Nifty price, not on hereinafter. Whoever takes any call, it should be on Nifty. Based on Nifty, you should be setting up your stop losses. Because the prices are already in blue sky territory, so there is no stop loss you can give. Either it can go or it can come back to origin. So like for example here, 356 is stop loss. Either it can come back or it can keep on going up. There is no, I can't give you any target. This target itself, I said it is only a calculated target, which may not be true also. I said don't take it hard. That is what I said when I wrote that 429. Yes, Sudarshan. It has been, I think, like somebody morning I made a comment. No, people are saying that is because of the expiry only. The option writers have played their game and brought the Nifty down. Okay, because in November itself people are expecting all-time high, and I think this kind of bit of a manipulated thing that they brought the Nifty down. Everybody was expecting to, Nifty to hit all-time high. So they made all that money now. Now they will make all that money in put writing. So technically, all the bears have started to tell it is double top, and no market is likely to crash from here to 25,400 and all that. No, all new box theories and all have started to come. So all that has been negated in one bloody big one-day candle. Today, if it closes above 26,170, 180 and all, tomorrow it will be all-time high. Without doubt, it will open a gap up, and then it will take all-time high just like that. See, such big moves, we should be happy. We rode up to almost 90 to 100 points. That's it. Let this 18 points go. That's okay. So our weekly target is 100 points, which we have got in the today around 80 points. Most of them would have got. One more trade this week. This thing is done. So yesterday, I think many didn't take that put trade. Correct. And at least now going forward, when it is all aligned, you can take. You may not lose money, and not necessarily all the time you will get money, but you may not lose money if everything is aligned. As of now, it is looking like, for example, everything is aligned. This long here, long here, long here. Once it breaks it, it can make a big green candle again. Breaks this point, this box, it can make again a big green candle again. Those who have already taken in the morning and now waiting for another trade, if you want to still carry forward with your longs, do it with solid stop loss. That's all I will say. As long as you don't see here red, it won't come crashing down. That is for sure. What I write from here, intraday loading, I think Vinu Nair. Okay, sir. Combined breadth is top 10 stocks, right? Yes. This left side is where you have combined breadth is top 10 stocks. You can see it there. Sorry, it was hiding. Okay, now it is okay, no? When I was adjusting this, trying to accommodate so much in one screen, no, that is a problem. Both is there. You are asking about this momentum meter, both are there. Both leading and lagging is there. Cringe TV. How long you have been watching us, sir? Are you new to our channel? Can you explain about dots following the and down lines there? Yes, Kopo, this is basically a multi-indicator setup. Okay, there are leading, lagging, and wave trends. So what it is doing is it is assessing Nifty from totally 7 different angles. Okay, and saying you whether Nifty is in long, short, combined together, there is a value which is a proprietary algorithm. Based on that, it gives a value whether Nifty is short, neutral, or long. Short means up to 40%, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So that it gets calculated on every tick and tick and gives you a value. Then we've added, originally it was only short, neutral, and long. We switched over to percentage so that it is easy for us to know how far it is away from the next stage. That's it. I think that is one innovation we are really happy about that we made. So there is some parameter setting. See, except in this, in this chart, entire chart, except Ikinashi and Camarilla pivot, nothing else is standard. Everything else is coded. It is a development. So that is what is the dot cell all about. Another fine thing about that particular thing is that dots change color intra-bar. The dots out of 7, which should watch? No. Okay, you have to watch for the alignment. Usually minimum 6. Okay, all the 6 should be one. You can see. We can see from previously also. For example, you take here. As soon as everything became green here, market to go up. Okay, actually it started here, you can see. So whenever there is a big 6 dots minimum green, the market is on up, or 6 dots above, 6 dots here, for example, exactly here it was green, next candle everything changed into red, market fell. So the alignment is 6 dots, that is 4 dots and 2 dashes, all should be in synchronized. Then that is the safest bet for you, provided certain other things like here Nifty should be, for example, everything is red means Nifty should not, here it should not be long, here it should not be long, and the price should not be above our yellow line, because that is also another thing which is telling you where the market is. Once the price leaves the yellow line, it goes in that direction for few candles. You can see that. Go back, you got a lot, all videos are there. This magic line was there from day one. Okay, so maybe we have brought all other things recently only. Just last week also you can go and check every day. As long as once it moves above our yellow line, the price is will keep going up. Okay. Cringe TV, you didn't answer me. How long you have been trading? Where are you from? Are you first timer to our channel? I like that name. Cringe TV Co 8HP. Chancer. See, from morning Nifty has been long. Okay. We don't give trades. We are not SEBI registered. You are supposed to use the trade setup and make trade. Okay. Technically speaking, if all is aligned, this is long, you should have taken the long position in the morning and continue to hold. That is what it says. So now it is in between time, because already the trade is ongoing here. You can see. So it's not a new trade. New trade means flip side only can come. For that you have to wait. It is already ongoing. The train is चल रहा है, गाड़ी चल रहा है. अभी आप चलते हुए गाड़ी पे if you are climbing, sir, is Nifty 50 itself included in Nifty? No, sir. Ashish, this itself trading view cried. It came back and said it is taking 20 seconds for us to calculate all the requests that you have created in this massive indicator. So optimize. So then we had to optimize it and use different kinds. That took some time. Earlier it used to update only every 20 seconds. Then that actually took almost more than 10 days for us to really optimize, and some nested requests and all were made. So different technique. Also there is one document there in TradingView also. All that was used. Then we were able to make it tick by tick. So it is not 50. It is only top 10 stocks. Like whatever is there in the list. If you go to NSE site, by weightage they have given which stocks has the highest influence on Nifty. So we have taken the top 10. Okay. Actually that gives us one way market breadth, 50% kind of market capability, because you are already tracking 50% of the NSE value, not shares, number of shares, but 50% of the NSE value, correct? Index. I don't know. In fact, we have a paid subscription only. Probably we need to write to ask TradingView and say, what if I create 50 and make a separate payment? Then I would have even more precise. But that will become index indirectly, to be very honest. Lot of thought process and this thing has gone through. Step by step. You go back 1 month video, none of it will be there. So step by step we improved. Those who are new, wait till 3:15. I will conduct a detailed session today again. Once Nifty crosses 26,180 today and sustains for some time, I won't be surprised by tomorrow if we get into all-time high. Okay. This is one hell of a big candle here. those who are waiting for put trades, no, India is a put lover country. Look for red dots, look for status percentage to come down to neutral and then to short. Okay, the leading will be your top 10 stocks. If at all option writers want to sell puts now, they will definitely try to bring the Nifty down, correct? So that they will attract put buyers. Okay, or like somebody said in the morning, Shiva, somebody, that it is a bull trap, and then they will eat up all the premium that has been done today. Okay, let us check whether it is a bull trap or not. See, 26,000, 1.66 crores they have written put today. It is today, no? Yeah, full day. Then now they have started to write almost 1.19 crores of 26,100 put, and 26,150 also they have already started, and 26,200 it is climbing. Morning from morning they have written only 19 lakhs call, against which they have written 60 lakhs put. So since they are writing it today being the first day, today or tomorrow all time high will come. They will try to attract more and then take. First red dot is coming. So those who are having call, watch it closely. One dot means what, at least one. You see exactly this came dot and there is a red candle here. Correct. See here, exactly one dot came and that was red candle. Again same place another dot is coming, another red candle. If Nifty goes below this, yellow line, then there is again a difference will come to this pivot point. Trading view, pain control has to change. If we are making change here, these two pains should not change, drastically. Not the horizontally, vertically I am saying. Horizontally it has to change because each has got a direct linkage. See, the second red dot comes, Nifty is making downwards move. How responsive it is. This is become neutral. This also should become neutral. So this is weekend here. This particular call as weekend. Those who are having high time, they should exit, because already it's this price is changing dramatically. Now Nifty is slightly becoming volatile. It is trying to. VIX is changing. Let me check. No, VIX has gone down. VIX has gone down now. What time is it now? 12:50. Okay. 130, 130 itself we may see another high, because US futures is in positive. It is 158 points now, US futures, and European futures also. Actually, European market is also opening on stronger note. So there can be one more up move. Whatever this thing that is done. Anyway, if this is changed now, 369, and looks like 429 can come if next candle is above our box. Exactly, our yellow line has spaced the box. Okay, box has got no major sanctity. It is only what I drew. And Nifty is making fresh high now. 72. Once it crosses 80, very quickly it will try to cross 26,200. And once it entered into 26,200, there will be a rush towards 80 because a lot of people are waiting, and there will be a rush towards 80 Those who are 1 p.m. fix. Okay, those who are joining our channel first time, subscribe and wait till 3:15. I will explain the trade setup. So from tomorrow on your own you can trade. Oh, that is also reached 388, 387 now again reached. I think that is the first time. Correct? No, it is already reached once. There was a high of almost 393. Wow. Missed the trade today. Yeah. Now I said once it crosses the box, it is making 429 is coming now. 429 is coming. So we will be probably today or tomorrow will be seeing around 80 now. Once it crosses 80, there will be a sudden push again. Chetan, it is a running trade now. Whatever you take, you have to set up your own stop loss. The trade is already set up. Good afternoon, Chetan. So our trade is already set up. Either you can wait for the reversal. If you take it, it is on your risk, because I can't give you in between trade what is the, there is already stop loss. If you take it now, 31 points is your stop loss. So that is a long deep stop loss. That is why I always say, once a trade is running, it is like trying to get into a running train. Okay, so nobody knows whether you will be able to make it, whether it will stop in immediately next station, and it's already in blue sky area, that particular option. I can't give you anything. So better is wait. Last chance for bears are the fits at this level. Live trading, that is not going to happen today, because our setup is telling very clearly it is long. All these reds, now this red is also gone, this red is gone, this red is gone. There is nothing, no red anywhere. It is all green. So where is the question of reversal coming? 20. Don't be surprised if there is further short covering on futures, because FIs hold huge short position, something might have changed. Maybe there is some buying start to come in the afternoon, so they have to reverse. I have been saying this, the day they want to start close their shorts, we will have see a 200 to 300 points. You can go back and check videos. Maybe today is the day, because we are already 296 points up. Boom, boom. It is running like a wild horse. See, once it crosses 80, now next will be 26,200. Once it crosses 26,220, there will be a rush towards 26,277 unless some selling comes. With vengeance, bulls are taking. It seems to be a revenge trade by bulls for last 3 days. $130 to 140, there will be a big move. I don't know from which side. 130 to 140, you can expect a big move on either side. Either it will rush towards 250 or it can come down to this pivot 143. The setup looks really strong. HDFC is again above 1000. That is where the problem will start. If at all anything on the downside is expected, it may be a good time to watch HDFC Bank whether it sustains above 1000, because each time it went above 1000, it was brought down. Okay, if today, let us check the HDFC Bank share. That is for our academic purposes. No buy sell recommendation here. Only a see here, from 981 today it has now come up to 1003. So it need to close above 993 today. If it closes above 993, even now it is in neutral state. Each time it went up 1000, it was brought down. Let us see what is on the weekly chart. Day chart is neutral. Weekly is still long. So it has taken support on our yellow line. Okay. $429 is coming. So 420, I said once it crosses 80, there will be a jump. That is what is taking place. Guys, I need support to increase my subscribers. Okay. Otherwise, my company may decide to start monetizing and all that. Mm-hmm. 200 Nifty in the verge of. See, now there is one more red dot has come. Just be careful, that's all. Red dot gives you a heads up that there can be some red candle. Keep revising your stop losses. Let me check again. Now $393 is your stop loss. So over period, I think those who have been watching for a long time, done 56 points. Super, Kumar. So those who have been watching, now I think it is being clear to all of you. This alignment makes lot of sense. Correct. Above and green alignment, blindly, one can consider long positions. Below and red alignment, and then of course checking these percentages to some extent, then I think we are through. So going forward, you won't require there is a possibility, Kumar. You only asked in the morning. I said I don't know, it will come today or tomorrow. There is a possibility it can come, as long as Nifty maintains about 280. Okay. So there will be some stop loss hunting candles. So it is making a clean green candle above yellow line. So we will see where is the next candle. In 1 minute we will know. If next candle is again a clean green candle, Nifty will go towards 26,200. Another 5 seconds. So far it is not a doji. It is a doji candle, but anyway, much above our yellow line price, showing strength only. So there is a red dot, our alignment is misaligned. This candle can be a red candle, as we know. Once you get a dot, it can be a red candle. Okay, but if it turns into green, then it will become powerful. Yellow line should provide support there. Correct. Unexpected day. See, today yesterday I told 26 level will be very tough. Yeah, see, that is why I keep repeating. No, we can have our views, we can think, we will know. Market will do on its own something. That is the reason. Chart will only tell you what market wants to do. So our thinking, our plan, everything can go awry. So a lot of people would have bought put yesterday because Nifty closed 150 points below 26,000. 25,500 is coming, 25,000 is coming. All that chatter was there in social media. Big fall in BTC, Bitcoin, spike in INR. So you can see hundreds of reasons. People want to find reason for their view and they will give that. I say, okay, let everybody have view. But we will trade based only on chart. That is the whole motto behind this channel. There can be views, people can tell. I also watch so many YouTube everyday channels about what is going to be Nifty today, just to get a feeling. So you get one set of bears will giving all bear calls and all calls that is why. So I said fine, all that is fine. We will hear everybody's view. We will do what chart is telling. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Yes, it is so much nice. Nowadays, many new. I just over weekend only I see, and one or two channels I see, in the morning and the night and say, okay, what they are saying to get a view. Tomorrow, Josh, again, gap up after a very, very big, such a big day, it can start flat. So the best way to find out is go back and check whenever Nifty closed, okay, above 1%, how many times in the next day there was a gap up. Okay, maybe that can be a good this thing. See, our alignment is saying I am ready to go to all-time high. Okay, na. So as long as the alignment is, see, that red dot is gone. That is the beauty of this year. We had only 3 dots, out of which one was red, and during the candle it changed and it is saying no, I am going up. Watch this momentum meter and these percentages. That is enough here. You people can definitely make 100 points a week. Once you make 100 points in that week, close your trade and just watch. I am only speculating here. There has been weeks of sideways volatile market. Everyone is cautious now. Now it will trend up. Yeah, unexpected only. See, everybody was expecting Nifty will go down today another 150 points. Some selling will come, this will come, that will come, etc. Correct? Yeah, Nifty will do its own here. Globally, all the major indices, okay, from 6 months, from 9 months back to now, has been trading in ATH, all time high. The only major indices which never went to all time high is India, the Sensex, Nifty. Now, if this is the last, if this is the last asset that needs to make ATH, then everything is under crossed ATH. Then from after that, the fall can also come. Okay, you consider every country as a share, correct? When all share is up, all share is an ATHI. After that, it cannot keep on going, correct? One by one, shares have to turn back and then come down, and then again take a turn. No asset will go linearly up. So in my view, once we reach an ATH and every major index is above ATH, there will be a correction. That is my view. Again, I can be wrong, but I see in cycle, correct? Everything has to have a cycle. Or all other shares, again, we may be the last one to turn around. So all other shares of all other countries have gone up 6 to 9 months before ATH, okay, and they are still going and then turning and then making a small, and then if they turn around, we have another 6 months of leg up, and then only we will come down. Cycle has to be followed, correct? So we will have some headroom, maybe the fourth quarter next year. If the PE earnings, PE does not match up on the second and third quarter. Even this quarter itself should clearly reflect what is the effect of GST, the GST cut. And people are waiting. A lot of people are saying these companies won't pass on to the consumer the benefit. Okay, two things will happen. If they don't pass on the GST, their turnover may not go up, but their profit will go up, because they have been the input tax has gone down, etc., and all that. They will be selling more. If they really pass on, then volume will go up. So many analysts are waiting. What is going to be the full 1 quarter from now, October, November, December, this quarter? That is what is truly going to reflect the GST effect. And also 3 months of GST collection will tell to economists how much informal economy is coming into formal economics. So based on all that, first quarter will be decided, and government budget also will track based on that, change based on that. Very interesting time next 6 months. I don't know how many of you remember when GST was started, 38,000 crores was, I think, first month collection, if I remember exactly. 38,000 to 40,000, 38,000 crores. So what, 5 years or 6 years? Now we are collecting 2.2 lakhs or something like that per month. 6-fold jump in tax collection. That is what is driving this economy. All these metros, bridges, airports, defense purchase, everything is driven by that formalizing the economy only. So this 5% also will go a long way. After 1 year, after 2 years, if you ask any proper economist, he will say Indian economy will explode. It will explode. Another key thing that people will watch is how much capital investment that all companies are doing for expanding their capacities. Red dots, red candle. Red dots, red candle. Yeah, there is a possibility SL hunt only. You will see. That level I have given is 392, 393. Looks like that can come. And it is gone below 80, correct? So Nifty is trying to make a clean red candle. Then our oh, we will see. The next candle will tell you whether it is a SL hunting candle or nearly really, Nifty wants to make a drop down. Okay. So it never made to 429, I think. Let us see whether it made a 429, 850. Ha! My bad luck. It made exactly 425.7. 3 rupees. There is now reds are coming, so now let it align, otherwise you don't enter, let the price come. Okay, unless until both everything is getting aligned, you can't. Nifty will find support here at this pivot for sure, so it will be a FIS came, I think. Okay, so this can be a support. You will probably find below this option is also getting activated, so that is already hit. So I hope people would have exited or long positions, because our alignment is gone for the second candle. Okay, and next candle looks like it is going to make a clean red below our this thing, yellow line. Those who are coming for the first time, say hi, subscribe. Then I will do a knowledge session on this trade setup at 3:15. Don't rush to try to capture and all that, because this is only a small scalping can be. Even though it is making big red candles, the drop can get arrested here. If it comes below this, you will find this price is also tallying. Then keeping 26,143 as your stop loss, you can enter. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. So indeed that box seems to be working actually. Hi. Hi Ravi Kumar. Hi Kolapuram Rao. Please subscribe and around 3:15 I will take all of you through the. There are others also waiting. Around 3:15 I will take you through the entire setup. Okay. Just wait till 3:15. Or you can go and come back. Meanwhile, you can watch this video when you have time. That will give at least the basic understanding of what this setup is all about. Okay. How long you have been, Ravi Kumar, how long you have been trading? So it's Koli Paramad Rao. I will call Rao. Ravi Kumar Rao, how long you people have been trading? So that is the that is the use of the strength point on premium prices. Okay, since 175 never came, I don't think it came, correct? Did 175 came? No, it made a high of only 163. So wait, patiently wait. Those who have booked profit today, if you take anything plus or equal to it, then it is good. By evening, even if you lose 100 rupees from that profit, then you are doing something wrong. Come on, Nifty, break the day high and it has already done enough now, yeah. It has done almost 295 points. What more you want in a day, single day? I would want Nifty not to lose much from here, maybe 10-20 points, somewhere in this region, above 26,143. If it closes somewhere in this region, that is the best. So tomorrow the momentum will continue. Ravi Kumar and Kolab Rao, I don't know whether you guys are there. If you are there, just come back by 3:15. Watching. We want a nice day candle close above. All my SIPs mutual funds still in red. Above 26,000 will start the rally to 27K. In one of the YouTube channel, in March, so I happened to usually that person comes around 9 o'clock in the night, and he was making a comment. At that time I was analyzing this dough and all. It is there live. So I said in the channel that there is a possibility. The next possibility is for Nifty can be 27,000, which can come either this year or before next March. So that fellow picked up my comment. Usually the comment will get displayed, correct? It displayed along with my photo, everything, and it said he said immediately, Sudhakar, if that happens, I will jump from this window. So I am waiting for Nifty to cross 26,500. I will go back to the channel. I will tell him, boss, pull up that video. And now what do you want to say? I said that in the channel around March 2nd week or 3rd week. Okay. I think it is there, in YouTube, because it was recorded and my comment was picked up. It is there in the bottom of that, along with comment, everything will come. So I said that 27,000 is coming. He said, I will jump from my window. That is what he said. So I'm just waiting. I said I will go back, and I know he's in a high-rise building. Okay, so I'm going to go back and tell him, boss, you better move to ground floor, so that even if you jump from window, nothing will happen to you. Anybody wants to have a look at any of your portfolio shares in our setup? So you can draw your own conclusions by looking at it. TMPV. What TMPV is? What, Sudarshan? Tamil Nadu Mercantile. What is TMPV? Tata Motors. Tata Motors. After that hack happened and the multiple thousands of crores they are going to write off. I'm pretty sure that is in today. Of course, they have announced this Sierra price, so that can have some positive rub off. Tata Motors. What is this? Oh, TM. Oh, they split, correct. I'm sorry. TMPV. It is in short. That is on week. Let us see the day chart. Day is also on short side. Okay. If 334 is taken down, it is in deep sea territory. So we don't know. Then we need to only look at week chart for our targets on the downside. Okay. Wow. So, Sudarshan, this can be your this thing. If it goes below this point, it stays below this 399. As of now, it is much way down below. There is a positive. Oh, wow. This is too bad here. This is too bad. Why it is showing? Maybe because there is no enough data here. Sorry. Because this is a new share, no? Oh, they have split and calculated. Okay. They split and calculated. So trading view has done that. So I don't know. This looks scary. So that's when this looks scary to me. But maybe some technical hitch or something like that, or I'm not able to decipher. So first wait for till 334. After that, maybe it is slightly dangerous. Okay. Very confused. Yeah. Okay. Still tell me about Marico stock. What else? Before that, somebody asked Tata Motors, GE Shipping. GE Shipping is already there. GE Shipping was asked by Chetan. Chetan, this is your day chart on GE Shipping. So make your own conclusion. I am not a SEBI registered guy, so I can't give you any advice on buy sell. Our setup is telling this, and of course any setup will tell the same thing. No, I am not something new. So this 1051 is critical for any share because that is above and below CPR on day chart, which is slightly critical. On the weekly, below 1050, this will become neutral, and a red candle clean below this will become short. Okay, so 1050 is the Lakshman Rekha. Marico stock. Marico. Marico. Marico is, as of now, it is long on week as well as on day chart, I assume. No. So on week it is long, on day chart it is neutral. Below 726, currently it is at 733. Below 726, this will also become short. Okay. REC. Okay, Chetan, you only asked G ship, no? Sorry, Marico who asked. Marico was somebody. But Kumar, Marico you already have. Okay, GA we already seen. Waiting for exit. Okay, done. No more shares. Oh, so this box is still valid. So I think by mistake I seems to have removed. That is what I was expecting. I said this box. This was something I drew. I don't know. And traffic lights both have become neutral. So again it is hitting the same point. So far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 candles it is so far, it has hit that point and come back. So 26,200 seems to be not coming now, unless this candle again takes it. See, as soon as it goes there, there is a retracement. Let us see what happens at 2 o'clock. Usually 2 to 2:30, some movement will be there. So they started trading 26,200 also. Super. Then market is not going to ATH. Market is going to ATH in couple of days. Tomorrow can be a bit sideways day, and then again it can go up. To sell the put, I expect maybe between 2 to 2:30 they may bring it down, or at 3 o'clock. So they have to attract puts, no? Otherwise they will end up in a big loss. Yesterday's report I saw that they were carrying a lot of short puts, short calls and long puts, both FIIs as well as professionals, because there is a report that comes in Telegram, FII data. Okay, which is every day that particular site publishes to the group. So this is where, so every day you get this data. When I checked, there were long puts and short calls. I don't know, they are all caught wrong foot now. Patience. Patiently wait. If you have come out of call, don't worry, you may not get a trade today, because call may not go up, put may not materialize. That doesn't matter. 30 points in a day, you made almost 75 points for 2.5 days. Actually, you should keep quiet. So tomorrow we will come, you will get some entry. 3 o'clock there can be one entry on PV. That is a possibility. Slowly and steadily, more reds are coming here. Super. One good metaphor was given to me by one experienced trader. So I said, I missed this big trade here, this trade here. So he said, बस you are waiting in a bus stand. Okay, एक बस गया तो दूसरा बस आएगा ना, घर तो नहीं जाओगे तुम, तो वहीं खड़ा रह के अगला बस पकड़ोगी ना, वही करो बस, जब तक नेक्स्ट बस आएगा आराम से बैठो. That was a very good metaphor. So we miss this bus, but that's okay. Every 5 minutes, 10 minutes there is a bus. We'll catch the next bus and go to our destination. That's all. Not to feel bad why I missed that bus and all that. Wow, 200, 277 is coming then. So this 429 is also coming now. I don't know yet. This 429 also seems to be coming. Yes, Kumar, today market is in a tear. I don't know whether this can go to. Wow. So now I will change this again. Now it can be blast here. Then there is a possibility now it can go anywhere. It is totally out of bounds. Above R5 there is no trade, nothing. I mean you can't check anything. Meaning you won't know where it will go and land. I can't give any. I'm just giving the target based on some other calculation, not the normal calculation. Don't hold me. Wave after wave there is buying is coming here. Wave after wave. It is 2 o'clock, correct? 2:05. So this is again first time after 110. After 1 hour we are making a clean green candle above our yellow line. If this candle stays cleanly above yellow line, no, then very quickly 277 will come, either today or immediately tomorrow. This candle should not become a doji or come down and touch yellow line. If it makes a clean green candle above, that's good. All position, super. Just relax, let it go to 500, 5000, don't worry. Okay, there is no fear of missing out. How much ever we want, we have taken, that's it. We'll wait for the next opportunity. See, this has become a doji candle and it is trying to even go below yellow line. So it made a high of 212. So if it stays above 180, again there can be pressure on the upside. If it goes below 180, that can put pressure on the downside. Always remember 20, 50, 80 is Fibonacci between 100 and any 200 any 100 point, correct? See, again and again it is coming back. So that is the problem when we trade when it is not aligned, correct? Once we have a traffic signal lights in our momentum meter, you should simply avoid whichever way you will buy. If you buy call, now again you are getting a total alignment. So but wait for the alignment to continue. Okay, don't immediately jump into any call or anything like that. You are getting alignment here, but there is a red dot on the top. Not all is clean green. Nifty seems to be in a hurry to make all-time high today. Somehow you get a feeling it is in a hurry. Aaji ki aaj. And doesn't want any tarik mein tarik. Aaj ki aaj, abhi ki abhi. Ali re ali. It is because last 3 days PE very aggressive. Yes, Kumar. They have written so much. So 3 days was a big PE trap. Okay, I keep repeating, India is a put loving country. So somebody would have definitely scammed this up. They know market has got to strength to go up. You compress it and take it down, and then there is all the naysayer will come into picture and immediately start taking put everywhere, targets given, sell this, sell buy, sell this, buy this put, and massive amount of put writing would have taken place, and now in one day they are walking to their bank in millions. All you have to check is, for example, 26,000 PE down 66%. Okay, 26,150 PE down 65%. 26,250 PE down 58%. Imagine, all in lakhs and millions, all those puts yesterday. Why? All gone. Technically it was negative. People said it is making a evening star. In Nifty validated inside bully bearish candle. Even from that is how it looked. Even I commented yesterday, this is a very bad close, because we are closing at the lowest point. We gave up 250 points from the top. So ऊपर भगवान जैसे कोई बैठा है who is doing all this. See, the idea of just having 50 stocks in Nifty is the biggest flaw, of which 10 stocks hold 50% value. What is this here? Literally, if you short 10 stocks in India, Nifty can never go up. Because 52%. You keep shorting. How much? 48%. How much ever you raise 48%, you can always short the 10 stocks and then make the Nifty down. HDFC Bank was down to almost 970, 960 in the last 3 days. Went down up to 978, I think. Now it is 1005. जाने दो, कहाँ तक जाते हैं जाने दो. All along, Ajay, morning when I saw, now Dow Jones is 134 points of futures, okay, and DAX is up, FTSE is up, everything is up. CAC, Euro stock, there is nothing red. Nasdaq is up 150 points. S&P 500 is up almost 60 points. Sorry, 6. Yes, 659 to yes. Last high low. So everything is up, Ajay. Oh, S&P is 500. Okay. Dow Jones is 30. These people are, that is BSE index was following Dow Jones. Okay, 30. BSE 30. Yes, that is the reason market is going for last 3 days. Two things. One is that, the another one is the Ukraine war. Both have actually helped the market. And if RBI also cuts on December 5th, I think, or 10th, then Bank Nifty will cross 60,000. Maybe even before that, who knows? The 220 move is coming. $149. So this is far away from entry point. Let me check again. So there is a scalping here between 150 to 164. There is a scalping opportunity here between 150 and above 151 to 161, 164. Above 152, you can say above 152, there is a scalping of 10 points with a stop loss of 140. So 10 points stop loss, 10 points this scalping. Both can come very quickly. Don't enter. I'm just telling you for those who are really quick to do a scalping trade. $230 is coming. 230 move. 230 to 3. Those who are joining first time, subscribe and say hi. Around 3:15, I will run a knowledge session on this trade setup. no alignment. That is the top 10 stock is where the selling is taking place. Selling is taking place. Maybe that can end up as a short now. The final push. Now this push up, if it comes up and then takes out this day high, then last 1 hour we will get a day all time high also. But if around 2:30 if it turns around, comes back, first stop will be at this point. If this is taken out, then the previous day high that can come. It is exactly playing out as you plotted in the box after 12 p.m. Yeah. So that is why actually I marked it for 3 p.m. exactly. 3 p.m. there can be a 3 p.m. move today again. See, once above 26,200, then 77 points, everybody will kind of psychologically will rush towards that. Because all the call writers will start exiting, they'll think, okay, all time high is coming. Because once ATH is taken, nobody will be able to tell where it will go. So all call writers will panic. That is the reason you are seeing so much of put rating, because after ATH technically nobody can give a target where it will go. Correct. Based on ATH and everything, only everything will calculate at the previous high, previous day. The last highest high point has been already taken. Where is the question of anybody telling you where it will go? It is not necessary every time it goes to ATH that next come down. So that is why you are seeing a huge amount of put rating that is taking place, because they know. So those who are joining for the first time, please say hi, and if you stay back at 3:15, I will explain this chart setup so that you will be able to trade better. But for that you need to say hi and then subscribe, so I would know who are all waiting. There are at least 3-4 people who are there. Along with them, I can take you also through. Just to say hi. Now they would have started writing even 250. Massive. So 100 itself is a solid 1:3. Almost 60 lakhs to 1.5 lakhs. 60 lakhs to 1.5 crores. 26,200 there. Even now it is not even crossed They are already started to write so much. Hi, Tome Sriak. Sir, how long you have been trading? And you are from which part of India, sir? Kerala. Good. How long you have been trading? So if possible, wait till 3:15. I will run a session. Meanwhile, if you have time, okay, got it. So meanwhile, probably check this video out so that you will have even a better understanding when I try to explain. And if you have any questions by then I can address that. This channel is basically not giving any buy or sell calls. It is only trying to give a platform or a setup where people can kind of trade using that. We are not a SEBI registered, so let me give you that caveat before. Either stay till 3:15 or you can always come back. So there are others, along with it everybody I can take. जो पहली बार आए हाय बोल दीजिए और सब्सक्राइब कीजिए. नो remember December Fed rate. Okay, it is exactly. Slowly, first time I think we are getting 4 reds from morning. So that has already top 10 has become short. This also is becoming short. So let us see whether it turns into, otherwise whether R reverses from this point again tries to go up. Watch out for the dots, it is changing now and then. You see, from 4 it has become 2. So how responsive this meter is. Just looking at it, you know how Nifty is moving. Only traded equity. Have you subscribed, sir? Tom Syriac? Thank you. Nifty is below 80, correct? We know once it goes below 80, then 80 becomes resistance and the next support will be at 150 only. So that is what this 780 to 50 is what this scalping from 160, 151 I said to 161. all it will correspond, interlocked and linked like Venn diagrams. First timers, say hi and subscribe please. Three o'clock, 3:15 knowledge session. 3:15 knowledge session. So, what is happening here? Reliance, Adani Green, HDFC Bank. Releases. Even though morning Bharti Airtel started, they are selling only a small percentage stake with a 3% discount. Further, market has come down. Tata Cap, Titan, NGM, ONGC, okay. It is very much still within this box. So I am not seeing anything major because our alignment is not happening. It is still traffic lights. As long as it is traffic light, this box will hold. Correct? That is what we have seen. There were comments that 26,000 will be a big tough this thing, correct? I think I saw one of the channels, they said now 940 is the peak and from there Nifty will always come down and all that. No, everybody felt. Even I was saying, okay, market can go down to 25,500 and all that. Total surprise, one way trending move. And to top it, we had a negative start before in pre-market. It made a joke out of everybody. 40 points, I think. 40 points negative we started. So we are up 295. 295. Okay, let us put 300%. 340 points rally. 340 points rally in a day. We need to check what has been the maximum. Maybe that exit poll day result at Friday. It is making a clean red candle. Still our alignment is not there. This is neutral, this is not short. Another few points to go. So today it will be interesting to see what is the FII is cash buying today. Okay. It is funny. DI sell, FII buy. FII sell, DI buy. Okay. So we are not there in the picture. Correct. No, neither you can buy from DIs nor you can buy from FIIs. Still 10 more points to go. What do you mean by 10 more points to go? Because Nifty has to come below this point. Okay. This box. Actually, if Nifty breaks this point itself, you will get an entry point. Nifty breaks 166 on the downside. This particular option will get into strength mode. No alignment, neutral, no alignment. That is why you are not getting the entry point. So the decay for the day is happening on both premiums. Okay. Between 2:30 to 3:30 the decay should start happening. That is why you are seeing, even though it is a big green candle, the the call premiums are not going up. The call premiums are not going up. So 393 has come. So that is a good round number, 9600. Super. Okay. Yesterday there was a solid put trade in the closing. Today there is a solid call trade on the morning. 2 different days put together around 15 to 17k. Let's wait and see whether put side becomes active. Okay. We don't know. Like yesterday, 3 o'clock, somebody will come and do a basket selling and dump this, and this 167 to 217. Oh, target to level also have made it wrong. See, Nifty is not moving, but put premiums are moving. I'm surprised. And call premiums are falling. So maybe there is more buying now taking place in puts. People are like every day. Last 3 days, if you go back and check, Nifty fell in the last 1 hour. Okay, between 230 240 like that. So we are in that zone. That may be the reason people are kind of taking lot of put positions, thinking that we will get one more 100 points, etc. Almost every day profit booking or free fall. Yes, exactly. That is what I am saying. So that must have prompting lot of put buyers to say, okay, 3 बजे को गिरने वाला है, कल गिरा था, परसों गिरा था, तिरसों गिरा था, तो आज भी गिरेगा, so put ले लो. So that buying will prop up, no? It has surprised everybody by 2 days long. They may see 300 350 points. Some people may play for 25% retracement last half an hour. So that means what? Out of 360, 90 points. So that is a good jump in any put premium, no? So they may expect a minimum 90 points retracement, given that Nifty rallied 350 points from the morning. So we can see that, no? See, exactly at 215 it started to fall. So from 215 to 325, from 26,034 to 160 points. And here also around 210 or 215 last 1 hour. You can say even from this point went up to this point 26,057. It went all the way to 910, 150 points, and here again 235, 26, 150, 26, 100 points. So people are seems to be thinking that it is going to get repeated. So our put lovers are taking positions. That is my view. I can be wrong. So let it sustain above, or you can wait for some alignment. Okay. See, Nifty is not breaking down. It is just hovering around the same point. So even though the price may come, my suggestion is that you just wait for few seconds whether Nifty is making a clean red candle, then enter. Otherwise it should not be a bear trap. Sustain is the word always, remember, correct? It should sustain above the price. Nifty is breaking down slowly. Just one more thing to become, and then we need to have one more dot to come up, then the alignment also will be complete. See how beautifully all will synchronized. Okay, our entry point float, momentum meter, and then this both becoming short, everything should synchronize, then probably only you will get 167. Sir, please provide BTST call. Raji, we never do that because I was explaining to you, even our own Nifty futures and gold strategy, we don't risk anything on what is happening on the gap up and gap down on the next day. That is sheer luck, correct? You take a long call, BTST will never work because overnight there is so much of news flow. Unless everything remains same, your BTST will work. Alright. So in fact we don't dwell upon it and we don't have idea also. Only what we will always say is that given the close, how good is the market, we will tell. So, and also the predictions what we have done on paper trading, it is only 36 to 37% is only success rate. Most of the time the gap ups or gap down doesn't take place. Nifty starts with 10 or 20 points up or down. The entire theta takes place in the morning and you lose money. Okay, so that is the reason we don't provide what you call this BTST. If somebody puts in a gun and I say, no, somebody asks, then I say, boss, I don't own it, but this can be an option, that's all. But I don't prefer, because I've not seen people making money, only sheer luck. Some 30 to 36% of time there is a gap up of 50-60 points that will add another 15-20 rupees, and even before that fellow will try to sell, that will also vanish. That is the reason. There is no preservation, capital preservation. You don't never enter where it is not even 60-70% opportunity for you to make money. Correct? Why to take a chance with 3/7 or 4/6 odds against you? Less and less trades, but more sure and sure trades. That's all. This you need to have a lot of patience to come into this channel. Okay, we won't get trades. You won't get trades. Our idea is to get only 100 points in a week. So even 3 o'clock, see whether it leaves the box or not. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Put lovers, be careful. So these our price has never come, and we have not got so far any alignments which says put can come. Wait for one of the thing, either the price or the alignment. Sir, 3 p.m. session, how long? I didn't get you. The knowledge session you mean? Knowledge, that will be maximum 10 minutes, sir. And then after that, it depends upon questions. That's all. That video itself is only 10 minutes. The same time. Almost, in fact, much less. If people know are very experienced, they will say, oh, okay, that's all. Three PM move is taking place now. Usually it moves the opposite side. Neutral. Now keep a watch on these 10 stocks. 10 stocks and the combination. No alignment, neither on the call side nor on the put side. Sir, 3 o'clock I said it will break. Correct? It is broken. Now I want to see, get myself satisfaction whether it is really broken or it is going to still stay. Let this candle be over. You have got a counter at 3 minutes. Then I will extend. That's just a box that I have drawn, sir. Every day you go back and video. Every day I draw one box at some point. Just to revalidate whether our analysis is correct or not. Where the next candle starts is the question. If it starts above 26,200, there can be a final push. Okay. If it starts within the box, then market is sideways for the rest of the half an hour also. Then I can very quickly start my trading session and we can wind up. I think Nifty apparently is going to stay within this box of between 160 and 180. So very much within the box only now. Nifty is very much within the box. Even though next candle is a clean green candle above yellow line. No alignment anywhere. So there is some upward movement is coming again. Okay, because Nifty has broken that box and it is making a clean green candle. So this put is nowhere, it never even came near. 161 is the max and we don't have any alignment. So those who are trying to still take some long etc and all, keep Nifty 26188 as your stop loss. Meaning if Nifty comes to this point, yellow line point, then you should sell. Okay, because Nifty is trying to take out the day high. So the last half an hour can be again brutal for the bears. Yeah, Nifty is taking new high. It is making new high after new high now, day high. So there can be a rush towards all-time high. Either today, maybe it will leave somewhere near all-time high, and tomorrow with a gap up it will take off. So in pre-market itself, CNBC will celebrate that Nifty has made a high, new high. So today is Wednesday. Okay. Then tomorrow is a Sensex expiry, correct? That will be interesting. Okay. That is a 23 point to 30 point trade is there, but this is kind of this is one thing is there, but remember it is 25 point stop loss. That is only a technical thing. That is where it weakens dramatically. Above that it can make, otherwise Nifty will end here below 212, 213. That's it. So nothing more to do. So another 5 minutes. This candle, if it does, don't do anything. In fact, I'm just waiting for one more minute, then I will close this table itself, because it is not going to come. Neither this is going to come, nor it is going to come. This alignment, the reason I gave is this alignment has come, okay, but there is no time. There is no time for it to use this alignment to go up, okay. If next 4 candles ends up in all fully aligned green, okay, then tomorrow morning will be a good, it won't be a gap down opening, because last 45 minutes or half an hour is market is good, because from here itself it started. Here it got fully aligned, this became long, okay. So going forward, if it is fully aligned, by that time we will see something is there or not, and based on that people can take their own calls and decision. This is, unfortunately, this has come as only a good clean green candle, okay. If it had come somewhere here, we would have seen this full run. Sorry. Fortunately, it came too late, meaning they got another just 15 minutes. I don't know, in 15 minutes also, when 100 points can fall, 100 points can go up also. Having run so much, there will be a buying exhaustion. So don't think like yesterday that put has happened, this can happen, because this is happening on the same side. Yesterday put happened because it was an opposite side trade, so there was a very good fall. Same you cannot expect on the same side trade. From morning it has been long, and now you can't say again it will be long. Just your point cross that you are showing, I couldn't follow. Can you please use a pen and mark explain? Said just if you review, there will be gap up tomorrow if the price sustains above. No, I'm Chetan. I'm not saying there will be gap up. What I'm saying is that it cannot be a negative thing. It is considered as a good close. Usually, good close means flat to positive opening. For sure, nobody can tell it is a gap up. And sir, request your point cross that you are showing. I couldn't follow. Okay. Now, Gopu, once you take does around 3:15, we will have the session, no? So I think we can have. Let us start. Who are all the new people who are there? One is Gopu, Raji, you are there, and Tom Syria, you are there. If all of you are there, we can start straight away. Yeah, Raji is there. Shekhar is also there. Tom Syria. Badal Kumar. No, Tom Syria. He wanted, he said he will be also there from Kerala. Tom Syriac. Okay. So I think all of you are experienced, correct? Basically, that is what at least I could gather. So let me kind of do a rewind again. So what we have here is a see you tomorrow, sir. Sure, Niyaz. Thank you for making a profitable day even when I came late. Great. Okay. What we have here is a 5-minute Ikinashi candle. Okay. All of you know what is Ikinashi candle? See, that I will show you the difference. Okay. I think others need to know. So this is Ikinashi candle, but if you change it to normal candle, see the confusion. There is so much noise, correct? See here, it is all green, red, blue. You are not getting any trend, so you feel like market will go up, come down. But now I will convert into Ikinashi. It is a Japanese style. See, there is a clear trend, correct? So this is called Ikinashi trend, Ikinashi candle, which is available in Zerodha and all that. Most of the when wherever there is a linkage to TradingView. So that is one we are using. Number two, it is in 5 minutes. Okay, and then we also use Camarilla pivots. Pivots is it's pivots basically, and that gives us supports and resistance zones. Okay, and there is a central pivot, the light green, that is 25,952. That is a CPR, central pivot line. So this Camarilla pivot, and this is again standard. The Ikinashi is also standard. Then I do the marking, previous day high like this, and previous day low like this. On option writers zone area I mark. These markers are very important, previous day high and previous day low, because market based on previous day high and low only, it makes a day trend. Okay, if the previous day low is taken out, then the market is making a new lower low, correct? So that means the market can go down further. If previous day high is taken out in the day chart, it is making a higher high. So then that will say that market isn't trending on upwards. So that is why you need to mark that. Usually that becomes a support and a resistance. High becomes resistance, low becomes the support, previous days. Then we have futures, spot versus future. Okay, what is this spot versus future? See, futures always run in premium or discount. That gives a view whether people are thinking market is going to go up, then they will pay more. They are ready to pay premium on the future. If it is discount, means they will pay less. They are saying anyway market is going to go down, why should I pay the monthly contract? So that is why we calculate, continuously keep calculating in the small table here. Okay. Then we have top 10 stocks. Top 10 stocks which constitute 58% of the weightage. On the back end, for the top 10 stocks, you have various indicators, volume profiles, much of them is running. This is again coded. This future also was coded and it's not standard available. So this momentum meter on the top 10 stocks will tell you whether those 10 stocks are short, neutral or long. In the same way, before we go there, this future versus spot, bottom you have buy candles and green means more buyers of futures, red means more sellers, and there is a moving average. Whether the volume of that particular candle is higher or below that, because if it is going up above the average, then there is a good trend towards that. That is what it means. And this is like top 10 stocks. Like that we have for Nifty also. On the Nifty we run other lot of indicators on the back end to tell us whether Nifty is in short position or long position. Every tick it is getting recalculated. That calculation is represented by the percentage. So that percentage 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So based on all that you get a view. And then you have momentum meter. This is very critical. This gives you an alignment and it has leading and lagging and wave trends. These are all indicator types. The top two dots, topmost, you for example look at 210 candle. If you look at 210 candle, you will see all the thing. 3 indicators, 2 wave trends and 2 leading indicators, all are there. Okay. So these represent what is going to come. So there is one leading indicator telling market is going to fall. One leading indicator telling it is going to be green. Okay. So then probably I don't know what to do. If you are then probably tomorrow morning come around 12 o'clock also I took a session. You can join there. What about others? Live trading FCN is not able to concentrate. What about others? Go ahead, Gopu Krishna. Ravi Kumar. Shekhar. Raji. Okay. Shekhar and Raji. Otherwise, people again, fine. So, live trading FCN, I would suggest there is a video there. Okay. I understand, definitely because you would have done a lot of trading, etc. There is a video there. Okay. I have already given that video link. Go and have a look at it when you are free today evening. It is just a 10 minutes. Come back tomorrow, and tomorrow during the day at least one session I will run. At that time you join and you ask all your questions. Okay. I will continue for others. Okay. So this this momentum has that indicators. Okay. Not Raji. I think it is for live trading FSN. I was talking about to him. I was telling others, please stay. I am going to continue. So this indicators gives you every ticket is getting calculated. So these dots and dashes represent how Nifty is doing for each and every different type of indicator. So that is what it means. So one indicator calculates Nifty and says it is green, another says green, another says red. So you are you are handling the Nifty in different parameters and different indicators. That gives you a view whether if everything is aligned towards one side, then you can always say that this Nifty is going to be on the long side, or on the short side. So the second, for example, very good example is here. Okay, morning, everything aligned, all 6 dots green, correct. See how the market went up. Here everything aligned, all 6, okay, red. See how the market went down. So looking at the chart, looking at the percentages, looking at the dots and dashes, you can more or less predict what is going to happen next few candles. Based on that you trade, that's it. So you look at here, if you go back and review and rewind and see, all you need to do is spend some time in our yesterday's video or day before yesterday. You will see how beautifully they are aligned. Once the dots are aligned, market starts falling. You will see percentage here either neutral or short. Here again neutral or short. You take a call, you take a put, that's it. So that is how this the whole setup gives you. See, here we are not saying once you take it will be for the entire day and all. No. Next to 4 or 5 candles, you make 20 or 25 points, get out, that's it. You have come for intraday only, no? You are not going to carry forward and all that. Carry forward and all is not there here. Our aim was to say people can make 100 points in a week. That makes 7,500 rupees. If you make 110 points after brokerage, it is 7,500 rupees per week. That's it. That is the aim. Nothing more, nothing. So don't come here for multiple trades, etc. Because in a day you will get 1 or 2 trades only. Okay. So last but not least is this magic line. This is again a coded. All this is coded. This is not available standard. Our research team and our software people have done this. This yellow line, above yellow line, it goes. You can see very clearly. Yellow line, what we call as Akshay Patra magical line. Okay. Magical line. You can see very clearly. Once it goes below this our yellow line, market starts to fall. And this alignment is also clear. All dots red. Our candle is falling below yellow line here. Okay, that's it. You take a put, whatever you feel comfortable, and then run through. As long as the price is below yellow line, you simply carry forward. Of course, there are other small nuances. If you follow us in this thing, you can. So this table is basically, we are not SEBI registered, so I can't tell you to buy this, sell this and all. What I am presenting there is for buyers and sellers, 2 options. One is we get strengthening, another is weakening. Based on that, if call side is strengthening, you can take any call based on your own decision. And whatever the parameters there, like stop loss, etc. and all, we keep updating and say, okay, this is the pivot point for that particular put or call. Based on that, you trade. I will stop here, so you can ask any questions. Otherwise, you can always come back, see the video, and then ask questions. Raji, that is not a EMI, or that is not a, that is a cluster moving average, is coded. Bottommost is the only futures. It is a shaker. You are talking about this green and yellow bars. That is future volume. It is not an indicator. It is future volume, net volume. So all indicators and everything, all the tables, counter all proprietary of Akshay Patra, not commonly available. Okay. Please provide all setup, please. What is that all setup? I don't understand what do you mean by provide. Oh, others, it is already 3 o'clock. Thanks, guys, for joining. I hope all of you made today some good amount of money. See you all tomorrow, because let me take the questions here. Just a second, I need to take this call. See you, go. All okay. Live trading. So I can achieve below yellow line, take the trade with proper target and SL as per table in vice versa, right? See, the table is to only a representation which side of the option is strengthening and which side of the option is weakening. We cannot advise you to take anything or anything. Based on that, you see the trade setup and you take any call or any put. Yes, you are right, primarily. Shaker, please feel free. Then others note, of course, if you watch for 2-3 days, then you will get the complete heck of it. In fact, initially I don't used to even run these sessions. Once a lot of people started asking questions, you used to simply say, okay, I was passing one day passing, I explained everything, and people started to closely watch and do their own trade. You can see the comments, I scalped 20 points, I made this 20 points, 30 points, like that. Small, safe and secure. Small, steady and secure. That is our motto. Thank you, sir. Today I learned a new proprietary tool of yours. Excellent with limited traders and good profits. Yes. So the small, I keep forgetting, I'm becoming old. Okay. Small, steady and secure. Small, steady and secure. Steady income, small income, but secure. See, capital retirement is what we are running. Bye Ajay. Ajay, it is going to take a couple of more days. I think by Friday I will try to set the whole thing up. Otherwise, I promise by Monday it will be done. Okay, Ajay. The testing is already started. I don't know whether you got notification today. Thank you, Shaker. Okay. If no more questions, I will wind up and we'll see you all tomorrow. And please share the channel to others so that they will also benefit. Okay, and we will also know, we want to also increase our this thing more. Okay, bye Ashi. Bye everybody. Sir, can we get the gold alert? Yes, that is freely available, sir. I have already given. So once again let me give you that this thing. Bye Raji. Simple, yeah. You have MCX, 5 MCX. As soon as you get it, you buy long gold AM, the mini 10 futures. No, you need to have minimum 1.25 with the buffer. If you have 1.75, that should be fine. Have 1.75 lakhs and then simply buy and trade like any Nifty future. That's all. No hassles. Only thing is your FIRES account should be enabled for commodities. Okay, are we done? Thank you guys.